Blessed love. Blessed love. We know the place. Entourage. There. Yeah. Good morning and good afternoon to every single body.
Yo, one know the Eastside dancehall, link Entourage Records. One know the talk I turn in dancehall, link Entourage Records. Your Entourage, the meat you know eat from money, your ruggedness.
This year me a no me a no bongo cat. This year me a no bongo cat.
Yes, take the weed and leave the money now. Take the one and left the one. You sound like a pussy one.
All right, blessed love to each and everyone. Yeah. No, sir, take a break, say a minute, but we're there same way. Saying, and nothing happen, you know, bless up to Massacre, when go on with our Barclays. Bless up to, you know, all of the artists them. You know, bless up to Massacre and the album. Enough things go on. Enough things go on, me not touch base with. Enough things go on where, you know, me know enough one might want to talk about. You know, well, I mean, not even know if I start. But when I see the topic, as I roll in, press the like button as I roll in. But I see few things. Some battles are going on. As Chavez, as I say, the predict say it will be dancehall, civil war. And we see how it will play out. We see it happen and everything. And we see a few other things we are going on the media, you know, like one comparison. And it's keep happening. One comparison, one Bob Marley comparison. Where we're not even know about the next one where the matter Bob Marley never get a number one. I recently saw that. But that's not why I brought this video forward. I bring this video forward because I want to clear up some narrative. See? I want to clear up some narrative that we say I go around and I think say, you know, I say if I talk about it real quick and fast. The Bob Marley, the Vybz Kartel comparison. Two great individuals. But I think there's somewhere along the line where there are some misconception. And no, that no means that because me say certain things, me feel like once somebody take anything from Vybz Kartel, the present king of dancehall. No, neither am I taking anything away from Bob the King. When I take anything away from either of them. But we want to clear up certain things because sometimes, you know, it's a knowledge of power. Some of us don't really know. And when other people fall and talk, then we are going to take it the face value and take what other people say. So now, because me try to deep and delve into my history of this old music as far as dancehall, as far as reggae music, as much as possible, when I hear certain things, like even when me hear one vlogger talk about reverse the thing and who originated and stuff like that years ago, I had to make a correction on it, on IG and stuff, and let them know that and where and who it started from. See? And I think we might get to that, you know, as we go ahead in the vlog. But as I say, we want to start by saying something before anybody misunderstand where me I fall from. This is an anti-Vybz Kartel discussion. As a matter of fact, I think Vybz Kartel has accomplished enough in a dancehall where him not need anybody to manufacture him achievements. And that's what enough of the other people do. And manufacture Vybz Kartel achievement. Because Kartel has his own story. He has done some things where enough people in the dancehall not do. He have his own record. Vybz Kartel have his own influence. There has never been anybody else in the genre that have been more influential than Vybz Kartel. We hear Bounty Killer talk about Ninja Man. And we hear, I mean, there's many other artists that fought from before. Shabba, the whole world. But we know that Vybz Kartel is one of, if not the most influential artist ever for the dancehall. We can't talk about in catalog. We can't talk about in controversy. We can't talk about in cultural impact. Kartel have done a lot in a dancehall and have his own place in a dancehall history. But when people start, when fans start over-egg the pudding and start saying certain things, then that's where we have to go ahead and correct the narrative and things. We might hear some where we, as we go along, we talk about it. So today, we not take nothing from the teacher. We just ask one different question. Why do we keep using Bob Marley as the measuring stick to prove how great Vybz Kartel is? Why we keep doing that? We already know the Kartel great. We don't need to have one Bob Marley. So why are you guys comparing Massacre to a Vybz Kartel? I mean, I think you could answer that question yourself. You could answer it. The guys there, I think I'm not among those guys. I don't think I'm among those guys. So those guys, I mean, not Entourage. Because we can't find one video where Entourage are compare Vybz Kartel and Massacre. So maybe you asked the wrong person that question. So as I said, why we keep comparing Bob Marley to Vybz Kartel? Why we keep have a measuring stick, and the measuring stick what we use enough time, wrong, and I'm gonna go over a few of them as we go along. Bob never did this, Kartel did this. Bob never achieved that, Kartel achieved that. And then somehow that becomes evidence that Kartel has surpassed Bob Marley to some people. I want comparison stick and whatever the case may be. But look, hold on for a second. I'm going to slow down. I will take this. Dread best of yourself. Take this in perspective. Because there's a major problem with that argument there. Where we are comparing achievements from two completely different eras. And if we don't understand the whole circumstances surrounding them achievements there, we can very easily create one false comparison. And that's what's been happening for the longest while. That's what we want to unpack slowly today. See? Because records meant to be broken. The records they have to stay. Artists forward and come broke record and show say yes, me good and thing. And that's the go on. Every generation supposed to do things what the previous generation never do or couldn't do. And that's the beauty about dancehall, the beauty about reggae, and the beauty about life. But breaking somebody's record not automatically means you're greater than them, or greater than the person that fit them category. And that's where the conversation gets very complicated. Or that's where people start make or build them own narrative. But here's the first thing I want to understand. Bob Marley didn't have the same game to play. Entourage, what do you mean? You can't come with a foot. Bob Marley never have the same game to play. And we're going to start with something simple. See? So let's take out on a pen, on a paper. All right? Pen more than take out. Because we're not write down now, we don't have to erase this. Because this is a fact. Bob Marley died in 1981. That was 45 years ago. All right, so for who never heard that just now, I'm going to say it again. Bob Marley died in 1981, 45 years ago. So think about how much the music industry changed since then. Now we have streaming. I mean, we couldn't think about that in the 1981. We have social media. We have YouTube. We have Spotify. We have Apple Music. Digital download. Global touring infrastructure. Modern arenas when never was around them time either. Modern award categories which wasn't around them time there. Instant worldwide distribution where you can press one thing and everybody have access to your music. Artists being able to release music directly to millions of people. None of that existed in the form where we know today. So when somebody say Kartel did something Bob Marley never did, of course it's possible. One of my first questions is this. Was Bob Marley even given the opportunity to do the same thing? Because there's a difference between he couldn't do it and the opportunity will never exist during his lifetime. So those are not the same thing. And that distinction there is incredibly important. Did Entourage have the same time or the same to do exactly what that person did? Did Chavez maybe have the same time to do the same thing what that person did? those have to be taken in consideration. Were they given the same opportunity? That's very important to your argument. No, this one argument where me knock down 3 million times on the channel, and me keep on, I go bring it up again. The Grammy argument. Let's take the Grammy argument. No, here say, I never win a Grammy. Bob Marley never win a Grammy. Bob Marley died from 1981. The reggae Grammy, when Grammy was always around, but the reggae didn't get Grammy until way later. So that's something we need to put in that context. The Grammy category specifically recognized the reggae album wasn't established until 1985. That's 4 years after Bob Marley died. He never had that opportunity to get a Grammy. So how can we use the absence of that award during Marley's lifetime as evidence? He was somehow less accomplished. But I try to go ahead and some narratives we want to put out there as far as Bob Marley didn't do this or whatever the case may be. The man wasn't alive when the category exists. It's like me, I tell somebody, say, you never win the championship. And them say, when was the championship? After I'm dead. So the hell, he didn't get a chance to even compete. Well, that's exactly the point. So, and the reason why I'm gonna keep saying this right throughout this video, the reason why I'm bringing these things up is because when I hear some people I say the past few days, I'm gonna keep on the narrative, no me I send it out there. Y'all need to know the history and stop sending out information where people are gonna gravitate to where it's not true and it's wrong. No, Marley eventually received a Grammy posthumously for the Songs of Freedom. Oh, nobody not talk about that. After he died, he received a Grammy posthumously. Okay? And that, well, enough people don't know that then. And that's important because it shows that the Grammy institution itself eventually recognized the body of work. So yes, give the teacher in credit for Grammy nominations. Absolutely. That's his achievement. Nobody should take that from him because enough artists devote their years and never get nominated for even an album. Enough of them, most of them big and then great. But what we don't like when it turn into Kartel do something, Marley feels to do. Because that's historically inaccurate. Marley didn't lose a Grammy to Bunty. Marley didn't lose a Grammy to Vybz Kartel, to Sizzla, to none of them. They weren't competing in the same Grammy era. They weren't. That's completely one different thing. DJ Fridge, bless up yourself. So here we now. Let's get to the arena argument then. Since as we hear the arena argument, and me hear the arena argument, and I think I should put this to bed. So, pen and paper, I know. Me pen and paper. Because me there I teach today. Pen and paper. Me forward from out and me crawl out of one hole on a rock. Yeah, to come forward and teach today. So then we'll get to the popular argument. Kartel sold out arena. Bob Marley never sell out one arena. Okay, true. But let's ask our next question. Did the arena even exist when Bob Marley was alive? Somebody tell me. This is where the historical context matter. I want to say it again. And we'll talk about the arena argument. Vybz Kartel sell out arena even back to back to back. But did the arena even exist when Bob Marley was alive? As I said, this is where the history context matter. If a modern venue wasn't built until decades after Bob Marley died, then obviously Bob Marley couldn't have performed there. You can't judge somebody for not accomplishing something that literally wasn't available to them. That's not a fair comparison. Tell me, say a lie, me I tell. Media Fox, let's yourself. Double! Let's yourself. And I'm not saying the teacher shouldn't get in credit. Him for getting credit for all them things because enough people in a dance hall never do them things they never dream of. He absolutely for getting credit. If Kartel sell out a major arena, that's an accomplishment. If another Jamaican artist sells out a major arena, that's an accomplishment too. So now you can type in the comment section and tell Massacre said out Theme Arena last week. Well, Entourage always found this amount of. But if one artist take Jamaican music in our market, the previous generation couldn't penetrate, that's a big accomplishment. Sean Paul did it, Vybz Kartel did it. So what we need to do, we need to celebrate it. That's how history works. The younger generation then built on the foundation were laid by the older generation. But we can't just say Kartel performed at the modern arena, therefore Kartel is better than Bob Marley. No, because the O2, when we hear them say Bob Marley never did that, the O2 was built in 2010. And the Scotiabank Arena was built in 97. Marley died from 81. He was doing stadium, so how if you feel like the arena then? So when we hear somebody, when we hear one vlogger, I say, oh my gosh, this is teaching, or oh my gosh, this is. When we hear one next person, I fix them brand to something. That's not facts. That's when me, father, said, come on now, you're more intelligent than this. I mean, how can he do it if he wasn't alive? He wasn't around. So how he can go? How much in Ghost I got in an O2 arena in England? And then they carry him cremated body go in the Scotiabank in Canada. That's the only way he could be there. And then we never know. Might do a 5,000 forward. I don't know enough of them people actually. Enough of them people, especially Europeans. Then we forward just to come look. Who never see Bob Marley, who never see anything. But put our joke aside. But how can that be? Come on now. We are in this space to teach. We're supposed to be teaching, not talking garbage or nonsense, or talking something where sound good. That's why we have these platforms. I mean, we are supposed to be journalists where we do proper research and bring forward good information, credible information. Not arms house or not F, we end with a Y. We're not supposed to do that. All right? As I said, because Marley operate now in a completely different world. And if we want to talk about the technology gap and the Spotify and the whole works, we can also talk about that. But here we are now. See? And this, more than take on the pen and paper again right here, so. Because this is how we give Vybz Kartel in credit and give Vybz Kartel in flowers. I want to be clear. Because somebody I got hear this and say, you're trying to protect Bob Marley because you're saying Kartel isn't great. Go sit down. Go sit your tired ass down. All right? Nah, I'm saying quite the opposite. Vybz Kartel is great. And I don't believe Kartel needs Bob Marley to be great. That's actually my point of me. I try to bring across arms out and garbage. See? Vybz Kartel have a story that is extraordinary all by itself. He became one of the most influential figures in modern dancehall. He influenced language, he influenced fashion, he influenced production and the direction of dancehall. Vybz Kartel been the face of dancehall, whether in or out of prison. You know, type my comment section and tell me if I lie, me I tell. Them they are facts we are talk. Facts we are forward. We're not forward not garbage. You will never as me hear why name there? New York Badness fought over here the other day, a few weeks ago. And he said, yo, I can't afford over here so many times in the cars. We have double of a correct me and we have, you know, because I want different thing we forward because we're not gonna talk no arms out, we're not gonna talk no garbage. And we try to go ahead and bring facts as best as possible. So we will bring the facts where people cannot contest. One can go look it up and find it, even in an Oxford dictionary. But not for the lazy, so I'm not going to do that. We just want to hear where somebody say, we have 300 followers or 3,000 followers. We don't want to hear where somebody say, and say, oh, from Entourage, take it right, don't go sit down. Don't take my word for it if you don't believe me. Or if you just believe off a surface, we go look it up on yourselves. Because when I forward, I forward things on you can go look up. Yeah? Me not forward in the arms of. Kartel created songs that became cultural references. Who wants to say a lie? cultural references. See? His influence continued even during his incarceration. His music continued to circulate. His name remained relevant right through dancehall, whether you like him or not. I fax them there. His catalog continued to generate conversation, and eventually he returned to the stage and continued to attract massive attention. The soul out show, the soul out arena, the world works, them they are facts. Those are his accomplishments. Claim them, own them, celebrate them. But when you borrow Bob Marley name to look bigger, or to compare whatever, that makes no sense. It makes no sense at all, at all, at all. That now that is only giving the artist something when not achieve, are trying to. So whenever when I do that, when I actually weaken the argument, yeah, when I make somebody start say, but and then start putting one next comparison. Say Marley was no. Give the artist what him get. Give the artist him just due. And if the comparison is real, then that's fine. But if it's not real, like the one that I just highlighted, then that makes no sense. When I really actually weak the artist. But never show no thing now. And this is how the Buju Banton story get important. Make a look at one next example. There was a time when Jamaican artists breaking Bob Marley's records was a huge story. Remember Bob Marley get the most #1 in Jamaica? Wanna forget that? Bob Marley was the one that get the most #1 in a Jamaica in one calendar year. Wanna forget that? Somebody might say, yeah, that was then. But me I get to that. I don't know about I rush it. Because Bob Marley was not just one Jamaican artist. He was the international face of reggae. Even though he wasn't too much accepted by Jamaica, but that's still our next story. Because Bob Marley, so when one next Jamaican artist forward and break one record associated with Marley, and good news that Buju Banton did do it. Remember that? Buju Banton was the first that broke. Buju Banton was the first person that broke Bob Marley's record in Jamaica. And that was a major achievement. But then something interesting happened. When Beenie Man eventually accomplished the same thing, the reaction was different. Because people felt like Beenie Man wasn't simply saying, break the record. Some people interpreted that film attitude was like in a Bob Marley league. And that's when enough people emotions became involved. Because Bob Marley family never too like how Beenie Man did kind of foul with that. And supporters never necessarily like it, they were offended. Oh, Beenie Man did foul off that way there. He broke Bob Marley record of the most #1 in a calendar year. Who remember that? When Beenie Man and the Marley get into it because he broke the record. But Buju did do it before Beenie Man. But records are supposed to be broken. But what can anger people is the suggestion that breaking one particular record automatically makes you equal to or greater than who established the legacy. And that anger people more time. So them they are completely two different arguments. And that's something where we have to understand. We have to understand them. Because a record is not a whole career. Let me put it one next year. Suppose I break you see a book record in a one particular event. Suppose the American track and field star in breaking record. Does that automatically mean that him better than Usain Bolt? Nah. He broke the record. That's an achievement. But greatness is bigger than one record. It's the same thing in our music. They can have more streams. They can have more #1 songs. They can sell more tickets in a particular era. They can win an award. And somebody else can never have the opportunity to win it. They can break one chart record. And all those things can be legitimate achievements. But greatness is not one number. Greatness is a collection of achievements, influence, innovation, longevity, cultural impact and historical importance. And that's why these debates become so complicated. And that's why Vybz Kartel are the category for one of, if not the greatest dancehall artist ever. Yeah, see how I did that, right? Yeah, see how I did that, right? Forward back to exactly sure of saying the artist deserving credit, but be careful or not compete in one to the other artists when the next artist never have those same opportunities at that time. So this is the danger of fun grandiosity. All right? I mean, I was using the word self-grandize, so people put up themselves or big up themselves in a certain way. And I think this is where some fans go too far. Some vlagato. Every artist and fans who believe their art is great are the greatest. That normal, right? But if you're a Kartel fan, you believe Kartel the greatest. If you're a Marley fan, you believe Marley the greatest. If you're a Beenie Man fan, so on. If you're an Alkaline fan, same thing. That's part of being a fan. But here comes a point where admiration becomes grandiosity. And that's when people start rewriting history. Suddenly, every achievement by your favorite artist become proof that everybody before them was inferior. Nah, that can't work. That's not necessary. You don't have to destroy one man's legacy to build one next man's legacy. You don't have to make Bob Marley smaller to make any of your artists or anybody artist bigger. You don't have to make Beenie Man smaller to make Kartel bigger. You don't have to make Buju smaller to make Beenie Man bigger. Every generation have its giant. Vybz Kartel no need Bob Marley as a rival. Make sure that. And here something where me actually say to some fans. Stop put Marley in the same ring. Why? Because Marley not compete with Kartel. He not release one new album. He not tour. He not try to get #1 song. He not sell out arena. He not compete. The man dead from 1981. His legacy already established. And Kartel have theme legacy when enough people can't surpass in a theme era. So why create one competition between two artists who operate in a different technologies and different circumstances? The two of them great. Double way I go on with.
May I listen?
Yeah, listen.
Yes, good afternoon.
Blessed afternoon. What
Hi,
I want to come.
Fax. I saw
Fox, better
Fax in
yourself.
the audience. Is he gonna come up here and talk to me? One Entourage.
Fox, me feel Fox. Fox, but about now. So, you know, you'll get a link. Real quick. So here with the foundation, where nothing we forget. Modern Jamaican artists operate on one different road than previous Jamaican artists. Marley helped Jamaican music in a different places. Enough artists imagine to go. And for generations, we have Jimmy, we have Peter, we have Bonnie, we have Gregory, we have Dennis, we have Shabba, Supercat, Bojo, Beanie, Bounty, Kartel, and Wally more. Each generation contribute and add something. So if Kartel can reach one mark that Bob Marley couldn't reach, a great thing that. If he can use technology, wonderful. If he can break Bob Marley record, a good thing, them thing, they will celebrate them thing there. But don't forget, we are starting from our house, the previous generation built. That's the beauty about music evolution. But, what you never say? To me, we make a dead man rest. Because I want people to understand. Marley can't defend himself. He can't go in a studio tomorrow. He can't answer one interview. He can't release one album. He can't go on tour. He can't compete to the market. What may I say? Don't compare the art. Compare them, debate them. But that's what music fans do. But here's the real question. So instead of asking, did Kartel do something Bob Marley didn't do? Ask, what did Kartel accomplish that was unique to theme era? And we can name out whole heap, when no other artists can touch. I think that's a much better question. And then we ask, what did Bob Marley accomplish with the unique to theme era? No, and that's what we have a discussion. Because maybe the answer, I know one to destroy the other. Maybe the answer is that both men accomplish extraordinary things and are completely different circumstances. Double, where you go on with?
Medea, what's up?
We there,
I'm gonna
yeah.
ask a question to the last part of what you just say. You think say if people say it how you say it, we're gonna have thought-provoking conversations? No, because when you say it so a certain kind of things are gonna get more rational conversation are gonna get had. It's the same thing. Respectfully, are just two different verbiage, two different words. You know what I mean? If you have the conversation and you have the level of understanding for understand both statements essentially are ask or say the same thing. You know what I mean? And then I don't like the comparing to Bob Marley either in that aspect.
And well, I'm going to cut it 1 second. And me, I just said this when no people didn't catch. And then first I said this on the platform. Yeah. You said that
Well,
before.
big up yourself. Swing, okay. See? But you see this whole um who is better than, who is best, who is comparison, who is this? I feel like, all right, so you see how you use a while ago because him dead? Me not go use because him dead, me go use because a different time,
A different
right?
era.
Different times and
Yes.
time frame too. So yeah, different era, different times, and time
Yes.
frame. You know what I mean? Like in terms of the years that Bob Marley music has been around, Kartel sang them a baby song to that. You know what I mean? So when me I look on it, like me as a person when I have the conversation, I find it
Yes.
unfair to conversate in that way. So you will hear me draw for people that's around about the time. Because then if I'm speaking on those people, those artists that is during that time, then it's a different conversation because then it would be a Bob Marley situation, like I say. But again, the two questions them I say the same thing, and what we have to go if we want to conversate with people, right? We have to understand say everybody don't speak the same way. One, and then two, it's not an argument. It's not to win. We bring clarity, provide conversation. You know what I mean? Explain how one person could be equal to or less than the other in terms of them work in the music. Come on, to make that very clear.
Right. Right. And me add to is um you cannot downplay these two artists' greatness. Unless you're not here, unless you're underneath one rock, and unless you're not a fan of the whole genre and thing. But at the same time, even if you're not a fan and you never listen to one dancehall or one reggae before, you hear these names in and around your workspace, your social media space, and right too. So at some point I might say,
More say that like who you that say I hear the names like who people in the Caribbean dancehall.
people who don't even many people who don't even know of these people. I mean, probably who in a diaspora. Mr. Chavez getting a big old argument one time. I think I did a minute. What minute far from? With him and my boy from Canada, can't remember him right now, and then some other Gaza fans and stuff right up on the channel, because he was saying the news about Vybz Kartel, while he was incarcerated, he was saying he was good where Vybz Kartel would be in other you will be introduced to other people who do not know him, just the news, or the news.
Oh, I was here.
Yes.
Here. Yes.
Right. Because I'm big old ruckus the day. I can't forget.
But okay, so he wasn't lying about that because you do have just people that's, you know, watching news at the time that he's on the news that would have been introduced. It wouldn't be the music make them get introduced to him. Because them put it on the TV, so the government of Jamaica do this to him, man. You know what I mean? Like if he's being held back. So they want to hear, you know. So
And
I do
who's this Kartel guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who is he?
exactly. That's probably if you have a conversation and say that that's what they're gonna know him for. It's not gonna be because him a the king of dancehall.
Right,
So
right. So
and in that aspect, I heard Fambo talking the other day just to show a point, right? And Fambo said he was walking and some people started running up to him and saying to him, "Oh, are you the man from TikTok?" And he must say, "What?" You know, I beg your pardon.
he was
You
he,
know, but
he,
me
he
come
was
up
on the
and
bus, I believe. He was on the bus or coming off the bus. That's something like that.
but at the same time, I can't understand because enough people don't know Fambo. Enough people don't know drunken dance. Enough people don't know all I sang them when we were back in idea. So they an idea. I would them
Yes.
say no. And that
Mm-hmm.
them are gonna know him for now.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
The way he had to come out and say, I'm a dancer artist.
And the thing about it, may I tell you, and the thing about it is like I don't understand. Let me see how I say this now. I don't understand too why just because you're introduced to a person one way, or let me say it that way here, why you cannot be introduced to an artist in different avenues or aspects. You know what I mean? Sometimes me get introduced to artists because them did I work with a specific company doing a specific thing. You know what I mean? I mean, I say, whoa, okay, I'm listen to what them people I say. And the girl when name Inika, is that I know her manager is Jamaican. She me feel like she's Jamaican too. I never talk to her personally, but she like I saw me get introduced to she. Cause she did a work with. So me just I said that for say like no, me listen to her music. I like her music. She sound
See,
different to
see.
me. So it's back in a them time there, music go one way, right? A one thing I go on. In a cartel time, new thing I go on. In a now time, different thing I go on too. And that me I telling you right now. And 5 years ago time, different thing I go on now too. Big up yourself now.
Oh, this Juby Spring. Bless yourself.
This
Hey,
is
the one Juby Spring on mix
Spencer.
up in a double. Me put up the massacre post. I'm say trouble there. You know the big man who put up on the post and reply say
Wow.
or they say guys are gone with massacre fans.
Fan
I look
base.
like a massacre guy with guys. Something like so. Hey, mix up boy Juby
Matter
Spring.
God, where is Juby? Make
Mix
your
up boy
way.
for mix up
Make
boy
your
for
way
I get.
downtown.
Mix up boy for I get.
Make your way.
Boy, I
Go
tell
on,
him.
go on through.
Yeah, that man. I was gonna ask him um about the show. About the show. We can't wait on Chavez. Me know me take longer than because I had a problem with one of my other
Oh, me
phone.
just said I go say don't call Chavez because you say morning. You give one
Right,
time
right. I had
this
a problem with
morning.
one of my other phone. One of my other
Oh,
phones.
okay.
And I put so I couldn't get to balance up for put in Murray yeah. So I had to go. I just left off of my cousin coming for borrow his phone. I borrowed his phone. I was up there all along, you know. Just reached like 2 minutes ago from my house. They live next door, just about next door. Yeah, yeah. So for real. Yeah, Joby, what I say? But though, I'm not change the topic, you know. I'm not change the topic. Um, but I was yesterday or the day before. I was listening to something, and my ear when someone once said they were talking about the Scotiabank Arena, which in Kartel said I think 3 nights in a row. which we talk about it, and then Vybz Kartel found out and said something. I think I ended found out a few days ago. And post something like that was supposed about Karina. I think I'm not sure if I had that interview here where people talk about that before the interview. But anyway, then I say where a vlogger him a play something and it say, oh, Vybz Kartel did sell out the arena and then sell out O2 and Bob Marley never do it. That's what I said, hold on. We need to start the comparison. Bob Marley wasn't alive. Bob Marley wasn't
I
alive. So how
didn't
can
hear
he
that
do it?
part.
How
Yeah, I
can
didn't
he
hear that part in the live.
how can he
See,
do it if Bob Marley wasn't alive? He wasn't
but
alive.
that is what makes people think it's okay to do comparisons with like Kartel and other artists, certain other artists. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Because we set that stupid stage when we have conversations like that. You understand? No, I don't know who the person was, respectfully. But no, me never like all that song.
Yeah, but
And not because I think my artist big, and not because of that, I just feel
yeah,
like it was an unnecessary input.
yeah, but
You
to
know
me,
what
it
I
was too because I mean,
mean?
if the artist dead from 1981, O2 Arena building at 2000, was
No,
2010.
but it don't even matter about Bob Marley and when him dead and Ray Ray. The fact is, if it's never been done, it's never been done. You don't need to say Bob Marley name for it to be a thing. That's a one. Second of all, Bob Marley sing reggae music. Kartel is the king of dancehall. So what are we saying here?
The
And
measuring
this is not
we,
like
we measure the measuring stick is Bob Marley. So if Bob Marley never do it, that means we elevate one artist over the next one. Because Marley
And
never
that
done
is
it.
why we keep on and have these stupid conversations about measuring stick and this and that and a third. Like history gets created every day. Me keep on a talk about the fact say Spotify, and from I said this, people always run with it, so we're gonna say it again. So Spotify keep on attack say Sean Paul sell how much stream how much millions. How
Right.
much
I know.
time honestly Sean Paul share that pan him page when the big sitting come out and the big sitting say how much time? All of them sitting here
Missy,
want to sit on hey,
Missy shared one time.
one time.
In our
It
mind,
costs
in our mind, can we never see it yet.
one
Me never
time.
see it.
It
Double,
comes
I've
out
never seen it.
every
I've never
no,
seen
I
it. Double,
haven't seen it
me not tell
either.
no lie. Me not
I
tell no
haven't
lie.
seen it either. I
Me
have
never see
not
it.
seen that man share that. Me not see him share it, period. As a matter of fact, I can more so bring up conversations about how he speaks about the labels, especially of recently. I don't think
See,
he's scorned. I think he's grown as a business person. I think he understands the music industry way more than he did at the time that he was signing these deals. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And having that knowledge come with a different level of understanding.
John was star. Mm, mm.
And I think we take away from people when instead of we give them them flowers for what them is great at, we take away from them.
Kind of
You
small them
understand?
up in our way. We actually big them up. We actually small
Because
them up in our way.
to me, I know when I use words to describe my thing, like oftentimes people challenge it, but these are these when I say them are not facts. Them are just my opinion and in my head how me do them, right? And so oftentimes people think that because the title is King of the Dancehall, like to me that is the only title that should be there. No, I think we should have other titles within dancehall space. You know what I mean? And the reason why we should have other titles within the dancehall space is because, like, you have a Sean Paul. There's a Sean Paul. And I feel like the next person after Sean Paul is a Popcorn. And I feel like the next person after Popcorn right now is a Skilly Bang. You know, I had thought for a time it was gonna be Skeng, but from when me I look pan the two of them is Skeng and Skilly Bang, Skilly Bang kind of they have little more longevity right now in a that comparison there. Me I go and watch. So me I show you the avenue there. I always say, you see if Popcorn or even Skilly figure out how to remain relevant ground in a dancehall and internationally, nobody can stop them. Cause they find the formula, they find it.
Okay, I have it. Or me, I have it different. I have it as because since as Sean Paul already his numbers, he might go over the hill. No, he might go over the hill, right? So I have it as Vibes Cartel, Popcorn, Alkaline. That's how I have it. I mean,
Wait, in terms of what? Because then make sure we're having the same conversation. Because remember, I just said Cartel is the king of dancehall. I'm not talking about him right now. I said we need to have more lanes, more things. So I feel like Sean Paul, he has his own lane. And within his lane, it's Popcorn and Skilly Bang. That is that lane. I feel like me I go call them the internationals. You see me?
okay,
Like
okay.
them are the internationals
Oh,
right there. So
I, I,
even
I,
when
I would put a tick on that.
so you agree with me? Okay. The
That did come.
internationals.
No,
So me
that
I
did
show
fall to my
you.
mind first when they start mentioning name, and that did fall to my mind. And then when we see start name out, so I was then I
No,
drift
when
off.
the only
I
way
want
me
to see.
drift off is
No,
because
me drift off, not
oh,
you.
okay.
Me drift off. Now mentally, I said, I wonder she talking about next in line.
No man, not next in
Right?
line.
No, no,
No
no. I
man.
know. Me understand it fully.
No,
Me
but then
understand it
me I
fully.
go show you this now. Me I go show you this now. So you see, in terms of independent, because that is important to me. Like when we look at how music I sell and the type of artists them we will have nowadays. Some independent, some I work with labels with a VP or other major ones. So I also think say the independent people them right now, right? In a one lane, people can people you entourage, not people, even people in the chat, whoever, can tell me if we not see anybody else for add to the independent name. Because a two name alone, me I go put there, because at the two name them I believe is exceptional at this time. And that is Cartel and Alkaline. Tell me if you think me wrong.
Well, I would say the same thing. I would say the same thing. Carter and alkaline. One Juby at children, so I want Juby put down the chat. Massacre pulling strength from Gaza.
Popcorn more than Skilly Bang. I don't it,
It's
I don't think you're noticing that Popcorn is way older than Skilly Bang. So yes, he has to be before and I did call them in order. I said Sean Paul, Popcorn, and no Skilly Bang. I think I said it was Skeng too, but why I said Skilly Bang. So shoe fly, shoe. Jaja. What did I go say now? So in terms of the independent, one thing I was sitting down the other day and I was thinking to myself, and then I do a couple little quick question here and there with myself. I feel like, and again, you can challenge me panda part, yeah. I feel like you see when Massacre the 438, it changed how labels approach dancehall.
dancehall artist.
Yeah, how them
Are the
approach.
genre and not work. Okay.
Both,
You want to explain that to me?
both. I
Happy
mean,
independent right now. And Andre, bless up yourself. Yeah, got you double.
Popcorn only signed for like 3 years with over. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. I'm not negating any of his, um, accolades or whatever he has. as an artist, but all right, all right. If you think majority of him success come when him not signed, then you know. However, me also know say in terms of the lane them, me no me no think him the pan independent lane. But like me say, this is just my opinion. One can add in pan phone on or take out pan phone on, but may I go back to Massacre card that's how we did it, right? I just want remember me
Mm-hmm.
now I forget. Yeah, I feel like when me I look on it entourage, a lot of differences within the structure started there. At least from what I see. And we love to use benchmark. I do think it was the turning point, at least for modern dancehall. For modern dancehall. Yeah. And in terms of albums and things like that. I'm gonna talk it already over here, you know. I'm gonna say it everywhere. I'm not care. Um, in trajectory, in it good. Worse if we are say the first one independent, it sell that. Second one sell more. Third one more. I hear people have ridiculous amount of numbers like what them expect it's supposed to sell, and this and that and a third. Like I never heard no
So,
American. I
okay,
never
well,
heard no 1 second. I never hear the American vlogger person say, "Oh, Chris Brown sell 75,000 this week, but the last time him sell 65,000, we should have beat him." Never. I never hear that yet. Never, never, never. So I'm gonna understand the concept there either. If he's heading up in an upward trajectory, like what are we talking about? Now again, maybe it could be that people don't believe he's where they think he is, right? That is a different conversation, but you can't say him not have an upward trajectory. Yeah, you can't lie about that.
okay, all right. So after 438, that's when he got signed by Def Jam, right? Double nine, yeah.
Well, on there, with alkaline and popcorn, me put alkaline and popcorn in a no in a nothing together. In my category them. We just want to know. John Paul, popcorn, skilly bang. Cartel, alkaline, massacre in a film own a place. I don't understand, because I don't feel like popcorn they on the same level as I not get it. Go on through
Oh,
Entourage.
I
What
was
do you say?
asking. Hold on, Chavez. I was asking if I'm gonna ask again. Oh, if Massacre. So 438 album basically set the foundation for him to get signed by Def Jam. Would you say that?
Yeah, but I also think in terms of modern dancehall expectations, what could be done on the charts, things like that. I think that album kind of set a modern standard, in my opinion.
Okay. Okay. Um. So 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 you would say probably that's the benchmark in no another area going forward. Probably. It.
For right now, in my opinion, and as
Hold on. Hold on.
especially,
Hold
hold
on. You
on,
cut them. You say something.
no,
You know what?
hold on. Let me get my thoughts out so I understand what
Got
I
you.
say. Especially with what we are talking about in terms of modern or this new king of or this new person where I run, you know what I mean? I'm not think any one person I run dancer respectfully. But with this whole new person where I run like and people talking about massacre and people have it for say like him not do nothing. And me not like me not like take with somebody. We had talk about it earlier when you talk about the Bob Marley thing. Me not for take away your credit for my artist better or whatever the case may be. And so for me, I think that about him. And I don't put when name Massacre and Popcorn in the same category either. They're not even in the same time frame for me. I understand why people could think that, but not for me.
Joby, what you have to say about that?
Yeah, that's
Can we
true.
remove this fear comparison thing? I cannot see anything that is going on. I'm very
I
afraid.
may alone up. What you need to say? Eh?
Yeah, man.
I'm afraid right now, Entourage. I
A
don't
true
know who
thing,
is here.
a true thing, so you can't put popcorn and massacre. Cause popcorn, way ahead right now. You know what I mean? Massacre doing thing, but you can't put both. You can't put none of them in like the same thing. You have to separate
But
everybody
I
to
but
tell
I
it the
have
truth.
been separating them. So are you come convolute the thing and put everything together.
Me,
Me mention three
you know,
different
bother with it,
lanes
you
so
know.
far. Me
Me say
mention
you know,
three
bother with
different
it.
lanes and yeah, say we have to separate. They are separate.
You know,
Remember, say me
bother with it.
all stop after me lane them and say, Entourage, what you say? Entourage, what you say? Remember, me say, me feel like we need to stop. Are you talking now? Me feel like there's this thing where we are argue over this something we name King of Dancehall. And
Yeah,
I feel like my level of understanding of King of the Dancehall is a little bit different from what the average person on the YouTube streets consider it. You see me? And
yeah,
so I'm like, why are
Double,
we just stuck
double,
here? Why we
double.
can't create new avenues? We act like we have to only work with this one thing. It's kind of like when me and
yeah,
Chavez did catch up because um Kartel say Skilly I Prince and Chavez I say who is Kartel? I said, what?
Well,
A new
we are
time,
talking.
it can move
Who Chavez
forward.
say a prince? Princess? Where the about? Princess again?
one is
Yo,
worm.
yo, me just like I said, to double say we double attack
I
more
make you
about
think
three
me say what me
minutes.
say.
Well, I
Make you
know,
think me say what me say.
about 3 minutes ago,
Yes.
double I say what I say. Double, we man them are listen, you know.
Ah.
But doubles, sir. Me do want to get something straight to the doubles with Massacre. Massacre never say one been a king on a dance all night. He even
No,
said, he
no,
said, who?
no. Look here, look here. Me not gonna have
Yeah,
a full conversation with you no. Me not gonna
me
do
just
it.
a put
No,
it out there.
hold on.
Me
With
no
one with
want,
that
me no want you do it.
Me just a
Me no
put
want
that
you
out
do
there.
it. In say one king, one president, in talk it in him life.
In a,
No not tell me no
man,
foolishness when you
in a
cannot
feel one
gaslight
way.
me. Look,
In a
look, you
feel
see,
one
you
way.
see the thing, this is what I hate with people. Like, you ever see me come up here justifying nothing where Cartel say if Cartel do something or if Cartel say something like what the fuck y'all justifying this shit for me for? I don't care.
Uh,
Cause I heard him say it. You understand now within context if you can say, yeah, I know say me did vex and me did say it, but just to set the record straight or so. But you're not gonna come gaslight me and make me think so me not hear when me say, oh let me set it straight. So set
I,
it straight for the rest of YouTube. You're
I
not
go
set
and
it
guess
straight
like
for
it, you
me.
see. Me hear a interview, man, say never tell nobody you want to be a king on a dance.
Then him should have tell Joshy that when Joshy come out and say where Joshy has
Uh,
said it.
you can't tell Joshua what to say.
No,
So
Joshua
Junior,
more.
he can't. He
Junior
can't.
just in the album. All right, go on.
Joshua,
So,
Joshua make them kind of album done for Joshua, man. You
The man
see
them
me?
left Josh in a lonely yard, bro.
But to tell
I
the truth,
left
me
Josh in a
not
lonely yard, bro. We
get you.
Hey,
can't
I
do
saw
it.
I saw
Just,
film system work over there, so you know, Chavez.
You
I
say
don't think
system.
Joshua that
I saw
album, though.
film
I don't think he
system
would fit
still.
it. You think when I shut
huh?
the album with Joshua, I think he put the right people on it, especially
But but
crowd.
but
No,
you
me
remember
can't
say
talk about
we
the
need the
album. Me
meds
never
craft for
listen
them
to
and
it.
you know. Craft we need the
I
meds.
mean,
Him was a shocker to
him was a shocker to me. We
so
never
me I say
expect that.
So hold on,
so
Chavez. Hold on, Joby. Joby.
Yeah,
So hold on. So would you have more expected Joshy or Craft on the album?
me never really expect Josh Funny to tell the truth, especially because of what happened. I never expected him, man, to be on it.
What
To
did
tell
happen
you the
again? Me
truth.
no remember. Remind me.
But the little thing of Soundfest and all of that, man, and you don't know it. Joshua say he never look up to the cartel and shit like that. Because
So,
when Kartel was around, a
Manini
massacre
boy.
and yeah, my little fitness, I don't know nothing about Kartel. You see me? So,
So hold on, let me
So
ask you a
Jimmy.
question. Repeat. Before you go through. So if somebody has sing out a same in book with me, don't me go back to the person there? More likely.
yeah,
Me
more
no
like,
know.
yeah.
Okay,
It
okay.
depends on
Sorry,
what the
continue.
person has. If
I, I
if a
thought
foolishness
I'm gonna
matter,
find
me
that
not
in
go
book
back.
there. I thought I'm gonna find that in book there, Entourage.
If a foolishness matter, me not go back it.
I
If a
thought
chat,
y'all have in book,
nah, but
understand? You know? Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. When all of
You
them,
understand?
yeah.
yeah, man.
Remember, say you ain't
Yeah.
got church. You got church,
I
you know, so
mean,
we see what they have in bar, right?
I say touch me
Listen,
card, someone. I say touch me card.
right, you know,
Yeah.
if I'm on a roll, I know, man. On a roll with them, man.
No,
No
but
time for that.
imagine one children massacre say my top dog with that Joshy inch up on the front line. Joshy say, them boy they don't bad like your shows in here. So that imagine Joshy up on the, that we are mad.
Uh,
Them boy can't
it,
tell me that we are sick.
but in that same much and growth, him depend growth, him not depend a little foolishness no more. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
so Joshy I hold down. Joshy I hold
I
down.
don't really hold dog,
Okay.
but some kind of controversy sitting there, man, depend that. Yes,
Hey,
sir, man,
Yes,
sir.
hear me I
and that's
say.
an
Hear me
artist
I
not
say.
fit turn up in front of no artist, you know, can you see?
Listen,
When they get
listen, I'm going
spoke.
to tell you something now. And listen, I'm going to talk straight. Massacre ain't call Joshua for defend him. And Massacre ain't tell Joshua to left him good career and to fall one band with him. When
Yeah.
Joshua first got over Massacre about 2 or 3 years ago at Stumfest, Joshua went out like Fireside. See him? And then him and
Yeah.
Skeng or whatever the case may be. So at him, with film career go on good over here, so go look for the next man, go peep over the wall and go join up force over there, so we
And
never
what's
need to
up?
do it. So if Massacre left it by the wayside, a film fault that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Andrade, you have a
You hear the
show.
bell ring? All right,
He
yeah.
is, he better not save nobody. Hey, hey, Andrade, I think we are watching a show for already in your Vikings for
that
Netflix.
was,
Then, and the more me I watch the show, me I say, I dance all this, you know. I see a mentality like in a Viking world, you know, for the king rising, he lucky if you do all 2 months, you know, Andrade.
Yes,
And
yeah,
but
from
we
yeah.
start friend up with certain man in a kill and go kill him, you know. And so, they also take
yeah,
me a
man.
little time for
Same
me.
so.
I see him so dance and stay. I say, yo, I want Viking world. When me I met him, I say,
Bro,
oh, I say, I can't tell it say my Viking. Me understand. Me
yo,
get
what the
it.
hell, artist, anything I got good for you, no, man. But
You
I
have
have
to
to
know
just
what
stick
you
up.
do.
I have to know what you do that, I have to tell you the truth, man.
Then remember Yaxter. Remember say Yaxter did burn up a place about a month ago, you know.
I better hear nothing from man.
For the man go link up with I show speed, the man there, oh, the man fire kick. The man, hey,
And
the
that
man,
the Jamaica, bro.
And same
Yeah,
album
no.
shot though.
what you
Him
mean?
album,
Same
Remember say
album
me and
shot
you talk
though.
about him album in a
Yeah,
dub.
him
Remember say
album
me,
shot.
what you mean? The man thing shot.
That album
yo.
bad. That album
If
bad.
it,
Me would have surprised if it actually
bro, if you
reach
Grammy.
on
never
the
bring it
Grammy
up, I
nod.
wouldn't know.
It me would have surprised it bad. Me not telling you no lie.
I know
Good
star.
album.
No, me
Yeah,
agree with that,
star.
Dove. Me agree with that. Me agree with that fully. Say the album bad, but it come like Dove say. If how me here say it, a class me here say it in a cartel interview. The cartel all of you laughing. Man, I say you had today and you gone today. And
May I
even
show
tomorrow, you
you?
know, today,
May I show you
today.
this? May I show you
Wanna
this
lie to man
Chavez?
I tell?
Yeah.
I
May
like
I show?
I tell.
May I show you this Chavez? You know what the problem is? Artists from back in the days, the mystery was what was selling. The fact say, oh, we just want a peak, we just want here, we barely are here, we barely are get. That did I sell. Nowadays, brands are selling. So yeah, he's an artist, but where you come with? You know what I mean? If you notice,
Ah,
once is an artist, you have the ear, you have the TV, you have your own this, you have your own that. Like you depend on social, you have the life. Cardi B is literally doing everything. Like from TikTok to live on Twitter Spaces, she's on Instagram. She is in everything, every avenue, everything where you can think about because that is what it is. No, a lot
Yeah,
of our
man.
artists
eh,
is gonna have a hard
mm,
time because they don't know how to transition from it being personal behind, you know what I mean? To know what it is now. Remember good enough. Taylor Swift just get married. Big wedding keep. We don't really know what going on behind it, but we know everything about the people them in our tabloids and them something that who they
Mm.
with who kiss who go with ear and who did them and
Yeah.
all of them something. So there's still always a need. But people love when they know who or they think they know who you is. People
So
want to know your
so
business now.
so double. Well, that's why I feel like Cartel maintain his spot for such a long time
That is it
because
right there because everybody don't know him dirty laundry, them can put them in a song then.
I even just that in a double. When I put the camera upon him, actually we sit down and watch him for 3 hours a chat. Him actually interested. Him actually have something about him.
That
So
too.
Yeah.
That too.
you
Yes.
understand?
Yes. I don't
So,
disagree.
for example, now you see the interview I'm saying Massacre do with Dion Jackson Miller already. What the woman name? That's such a name.
Yeah, man,
That's
Dion.
what
I
your name,
think
yeah?
that's such a name.
I
Yeah.
think
Big
that
up my
I
That's
name
think that
him.
sick. Big up my name
oh
sick.
I think so that goes so much in terms of pushing him image forward. That interview there because to me at the first interview where people actually I look upon him for a period of time because you know do no fix, you know do no rain, do maybe a on
Well,
stage for half an hour.
of
Yeah, of
recent.
recent.
You see
And
the
people say, oh, I'm
interview.
seeing growth. And them, yeah.
So the
Yeah, man, him there
interview
all
when
over
me
the place,
use
man.
the interview when me use to say the growth between was the one when him do at New York. Cause
Which one?
that did show up on our channel 7 TV down here, Joby. Him did do
The
an
Fox
Yeah.
interview
5.
at New York for Fox. So when we
Mm.
Oh,
have
man.
our sitting,
Oh.
when we have our own down here, them show it on channel
Oh.
7 down here. So it may
Fuck
say
that.
that was the one when Makoda did use before. For say, oh,
That
me did think that was in best interview when me did see of him, right? And then
that's
so
Generation of Kings, right? Interview.
was it? Yes, if I'm
I
not
think.
mistaken, yes.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. And then this one now for this. I mean, you
Mm.
can't argue about the things them when him say. You understand what I mean? But I feel like him have more of a structured interview. With Cartel now, him entertain. All right. But me not say that as a bad thing. Let me be very clear. Me not say that as a bad thing because me I go say this. You have some people where you interview them, right? Younger artists, me not gonna tell no lie. And
Yeah.
you kind of have to draw a lot out of them. Meanwhile, you we are interview one next artist. Big up Chronic's father, Chronicle. You we are interview a Chronicle. And him we are
Mm.
talk about him, woman, and out of nowhere him just start sing one song when him did make fear and you say blood and the song sound bad. And then everything in a context,
Mm.
I say, whoa, this is festive. This is entertaining. Even though he's an all artist, when enough people don't know about it's an interview that stood out to me. Because may I tell you, the man just sing. And when he might show you the example, them him say, like him would have said, I go to New York and I go at this here person in studio. And when I go at the studio, I record a song name and him just start sing. He has a blood clot. That's so bad. Okay. You know what I mean? And I find younger artists, they're not there yet. But I feel like right now he's at the business. Like he knows how to conduct an interview. Like nobody can take that. Whether you find him entertaining, yes or no, is gonna be a you thing. But he does know how to conduct an interview. And the two ones that stand out to me is that Fox 5 one and this one with Dion.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
The artists, them lack personality a little bit double. They need to sharpen up their personality thing on a branding scale.
Mhm.
Yeah. What you say,
But
Antaraj?
somebody make a comment, Valley Bella, bless up. But she said
Hey
there's no
now.
need to better, I said there's no need to.
No, there is a need to better qualify that Def Jam deal. 360 versus distribution. The evidence seems to suggest that the deal is more than a distro deal. Well, me I go tell you, The only way I feel like we have a better qualified Nile is if it a go do something for dancehall. To me, that just give people reason for using business for arguing numbers and like we don't need that information there respectfully. For, you know what I mean? Like it really is just people wanting to have information so them know which way for argue. It doesn't do to me. You don't know what Rihanna distribution and our deal is. We don't know. But nobody now look. Nobody now ask.
Mm-hmm. Real thing, man.
Okay.
But
Massacres.
I'm not. Let me say this. But I don't disagree. I think the evidence strongly says something different. But I don't think it's something that I have to go and investigate. I don't think it's detrimental to dancehall. I don't think artists are gonna dead for hunger because he said he was doing this and he didn't do this. It would have been more so people use that against him if the truth come out. You know what I mean? But I really think of something that sorry, Antaras, I don't
No
know.
man. No, that's fine. Okay. So since Massacre's album forward out, and then we see some numbers forward. Chavez, you know, I talk the night before when it just dropped, and we are talk. I mean, I tell you, say, you know, be careful of the numbers that we are giving based on we are guess the guesstimation. I mean, I said to you, say, each week is different, so we're not sure. We're not sure what it's gonna be. I said 4,000 change again. Yeah, and you were guessing. I mean, I said maybe, but maybe, but maybe not. And then it was 4,000 a little bit, right? All right. Then I saw where some people start put cold water upon it. I said, what let me say,
A label.
label. Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a seat.
Maybe let me see it. That was
Yeah,
a label.
label this, label that, whatever. So
Mm.
Chavez is still there?
Wait, what you mean labor this, labor that?
Me
What you
there,
mean?
man. Me there, man.
That's a label because make him have that.
Right. So Chavez, what do you think?
So
She's a man. We have a
me
conversation the night
answer
before.
after Chavez.
Oh,
Shovel a
like
baby.
when them, no, let me tell you, generally, me not like a narrative when they come with. Let me tell you why. Some year, like me, they run out. It's someone like they hurt about something like they run out and I say things like, oh, sell 14,000. Me say a cheap credit card by the whole of the album. But me I say, bro, come on. I like say Kemar McGregor. There's no evidence of that. How you just come into it that say, you might them take cheap credit card by album. Me not like that. Me feel like if he did sell 2,500, they would have said that.
No, they would.
You see me?
If they sell less than that, yeah, they wouldn't say that.
Me feel them for just give the kudos and I say, 4,000, decent to it, you go on good. Can remember
I
say
mean, I
him in
say,
a feel
imagine.
prime right now, you know, him supposed to do the, or
That's
even
right.
more than that, I a prime, you know, and I say, so right now getting 4,000 is not a bad
So we
cause
expect
I
numbers
miss.
for it.
Yeah,
Bro, it
exactly. But
hard.
this is why I not
Hard.
kill him.
That's hard. Get them number they do,
Yeah.
you know. Any dancer, lad.
Then that's why
All
I
right.
say, no, Juby say, you can't blame, you can't really hold him at no. Oh, man,
No,
them a go
yeah.
on there for the
Nice
game
point.
props. They give him props, man.
But
Okay,
you
all
know,
right,
for
Chavez.
some
What
people
me
I
say
do
to
that.
you?
They
What
Well,
me
ask
say
them
to
to
you?
do that.
okay.
Got you.
Go on to Hunter. Go on to.
Now, man. Double I said something.
Yeah, doubles that
No,
says
I'll
something.
go
Yes, sir.
after. I'll go after.
Okay, Chavez. What I said to you, didn't I say to you, say, let's go back to the conversation we had about February or March when we were on the phone. We have phone, not our phone. We are online. And then Sean was on the line. W, you were here too. Chavez, you were here.
Mm.
Poros was here as well this Saturday. And then we
Mm.
said if Massacre accomplished this, it would be a regular day because we
Yes.
expect him to go do it. The king, the goat, the this, the that. If
I
he
was
doesn't
gonna
do it,
bring
then he
it
will get
up.
some beaten. But if
I
he
was
does it, it's going to be a regular day. That's what I
That
said to you
king
then.
thing, though, that, man, no one been a king
I was
another
gonna
answer.
bring it up, so I'm glad that you say it. regular day. Because that's the setup. That's the setup that was given. So me know me say it. Him better come with that. 'Cause if him not come with that, me I got told the whole I wanna out here. Me say that long time. Um, but as much as I can't say it the other way, I can't say it that way at all. Me know you see I say my like when we do things like sports day and as some call it fan clubhouse, sports day or we call it other things, but like we play games and quiz and them something there. And I have one friend, very good friend, big up Winter. But say that woman they make me stop all play a game and them something. They want different beats when it come on to competition.
Competition. Yeah, man.
My God. Me say me never come across somebody will come on. So me say when me tell the and people catch up in an argument. I mean say push catch up in an argument. Me just stop. Me just stop. That's why me
Double
take the role when me always take. You know my role then? Mediator,
mediator.
moderator.
Sealer, 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 sealer. Let's say
Double. Now I tell you something,
yeah.
double. I'm a very competitive person too, And Domino one of my favorite board game. One of my favorite board game, Domino. With a partner, whichever, one of my favorite board game. And we go sometimes play tournament. We go do enough things. And a few months ago, in the rainy time, one we buck up on some bridge, and now one of my bridge, I play partner, Domino one thing. With a party, with a round robin party, whatever. And then some bridge I invite, we always say, I got me buck up on brother, like big man older than me too, And the way the man go on and the go on or whatever, they losing, We win. And I think we were like 3-6 or whatever. They had the plan say if we win this or lose. And this is not where the man was going like if we lose a game and the way come. My brother say, yo.
Make you want beat.
Me are done. You no man, you too competitive to me. No, me are done. Me not play no more.
That's what they mean.
Me not play no more with you, brother. Me not play no more with you.
But
No more me not.
You see them the man are two type of competitive people you have, And that me realize. You have one who when him a lose him blame the game.
Yes.
Right? And that they say anger cause him not take responsibility for him losing, He start find everything outside of himself to say, oh, that's why I may lose. And that happen to enough of them and line to. So when certain things go on, it's like then can't say, all right, me lose that one. I say go.
I move on to the next one.
I move on and that priest say, yo, me not lose no more, And that's what they made, Them made say, yo, no, that's why it move goalpost start coming. Kind of goalpost moving a goalpost all each other.
So they try to find reason why them lose rather than the reason why they can win the next one.
So that realize I two type of you see the one them will blame the game then dangerous. Them and they will fight and they sit there, man. Go on with some sitting. You see me? Yeah man, may I tell you right now. You see it, so even certain fan like for example, remember say Alkaline when he dropped him album, he must give him album 4 days, though. Now that he do.
Yeah. Me see
What
Beanie Man drop one day before where they hear and everybody I say, why Beanie Man do that in a comment sections? I mean I say, but this makes sense to me. Everybody I try create history. And you have brother we think him can trick illuminate systems. You see me? So when him go so boom no one bye. Probably him think say in a first them I do one quick billboard thing and then it will get through. But no, you never get through. Now one if see a billboard take an extra day before them put out the number them, they never come out on time.
Yeah, me see that. Being one to come out yet. I went this week.
Man, Eminem's drop, man. He drop 1 week gone already, man.
Yeah, man.
So what the number?
Me not see it. Me check feed last night.
You never had a listen. The man dropped it 1 day before the week done. So Alkaline with the 4 day and it never worked. Being a man with the all self where everybody that have go around and I beg people to show up at Madison Square Gardens or wherever the other place there. Which part him go? This side say him a go drop it. And you want to see how him reach number one pan the chart.
Double, you make me realize something. You make me realize why they drop it with 1 day. Hey, the boy them slick. Let me tell you what the boy them do.
No,
They would have
Them
been
no,
Grammy
them,
time, no?
no, history. No, no, let me tell you. I want a safety tactic the boy them use. Cause the boy
But
them know
see
so
if the
them.
top, you know, we're the
Yeah,
one to, yeah.
cause them I say, yo, me no must drop on the top 10 in so me just drop it one day before as an ex so people can say, oh, that's why I don't go on it. You understand? You have something to
Yeah.
can say. You
Yeah.
understand? So if you ain't dropping it one week in a double, you gonna
So
lose
that
the
No,
top
me I
10
one
in.
tell you
time,
this Chavez,
Chavez,
how him did drop it and it go up on the billboard. You could tell him nothing. Him a the
Me
exactly. So
first
guess
know.
what?
man to drop an album in a one day and it
So
reach
double, he
whatever
wanted the
number on
best
the
of both
billboard.
worlds.
Yeah, if you fail, if you
He
succeed,
wanted the
mad.
best of
If
both
you
worlds.
fail,
That's why he
mad.
did that. Him stink like.
Yo, the boy
All
them
right,
slick in
Bounty
that.
Killer fans, come
The
through. What you
boy
say
them,
now? We make him do
the
that,
boy them
Entourage.
slick.
He wanted the best of both worlds. So he wanted what Chavez said, and he wanted what you said. He wanted the two of them. So if
Free, no,
so
no,
so
no,
Yeah.
no.
so, so, so if
Real.
not go on feet, he can say, oh yo, I want them again. But if something go
I
on feet,
something going for it,
the whole
history.
Jamaica move and gone to
History.
Cuba.
History. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, say no, but speaking of board game and all that, is a blood fire chess movie boy
Me I
play this.
tell you, Chavez,
The
you're
boy
right.
wicked. The boy wicked.
Yeah, man,
Man,
you
I tell
can
you.
play. That me know probably.
Yo. No, but me not tell you like album war seed still.
Album
Album war
war, eh?
seed. What?
So who win the album war so far? Who win it? We
Yo,
not no more album.
no. Me I forget. No, me go give Massacre the album wire. Cause him selling most. Me have to give him it. Cause remember tell you why me say that. Remember there was a talk early in the year like a man I say. If Alkaline sell toes, if I sell toes now, one me good enough. You remember
Yes,
they talk?
yes,
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 yes, yes,
yes,
So
yes,
I just that's
yes.
Chavez.
why me I say so that's why me I say you know what we have to give Massacre it based on that. If you talk about the
No, you're
quality in
not have
terms
to
of
give
music.
based on that.
It,
It's a
no, in terms of
competition.
music,
So whoever
no,
have the more
well,
number.
true.
Yeah, it
But
was a
but
number
remember,
game.
say you have
Who
the
have it more?
musical part to double that more
No, but
subjective.
I
Yeah.
feel
Like
like that
mm,
is different, at least for us over here,
yeah,
because then
yeah,
we
yeah,
understand it's
yeah,
subjective, and so that is more of
yeah.
a talk through conversation. But if
Mm-hmm.
we're talking about the competition that's happening on YouTube, it is
It was
just
a
about
number.
numbers. Yeah,
I
there
tune
Mm-hmm.
a
there
double
isn't
car.
any
What you
other
know?
way.
Yeah,
Yeah, the man them over
yeah.
some platform. Like they would have said something like, "You listen to Shaggy album? No, I'm listen to a snippet." Yeah, like how we had a review, like how we listen to tune them and I say, yo, the man them the environment in dog tune them, man. I just numbers the
I'm,
man them want to see first week. For true. I
man,
real
let
that.
me tell you, three album the man will listen. The Massacre, the Alkaline, and the Cartel. He
Yes,
done really
yes,
listen to tell you the
yes.
truth.
I
Man,
true
they not
that.
listen to other album them. I numbers the man them look for. Man, they not listening. He
No,
done
but
listen them three them.
that's why that's a part of the problem too. Because
That's the problem too.
I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this. You see, when it come on to dance hall used to be the place where we go have the party too, right? It's also a music
Mm-hmm.
genre. Dance hall right now is also on the internet. You know why? There's a lot of people that string up their live and play dancehall music, introduce new music. So if you're
Mm.
introducing new music to the people, you're only introducing three people. You're part of the problem.
Three people alone.
Yeah,
I said, what? Okay.
remember you say you're dancehall. You see, if you say use a side, right?
You
I have
understand?
no problem. But you cannot
Yeah.
say you're neutral and you are only introducing those three people. That means a money I look. Some outside
Money.
of the dancehall music and not really just dancehall music. Because if I dancehall music are every music. No,
Everybody in
if
a
you say
dance.
Gaza, if you say it's a Gaza platform, then I expect you to put Alkaline or Massacre. If you say, I mean Vendetta, I not expect you to do them something there. So me just I say
Yeah.
accordingly. But we're not introducing people. And when people go out, much sang me one day we in a clubhouse and big up Shadow. Shadow forward in the room and Shadow. I say, what go on Shadow? And Shadow just start him monologue. Him just
Me
Minx.
know shout that style, yeah.
Him say Minx and him just start talk. You see me? And him just attack Chavez and attack and attack. And then all of a sudden me only hear Shadow say, of course I fucked up. We
Yeah,
never put
Sherry.
our hands in the air. The whole room, because we can put up emojis. So the whole room is like, what? What the
Hands
fuck
up.
is happening here? Like, what we are
Oh, we
talking
never
about?
know the song yet.
We didn't know the song yet. The song
Mm.
just a bus. You see me? From him said that, I spent 2 months repeating. Of course, I fucked up. Anytime somebody says something wrong, anytime me
Mm.
say something wrong, it was a thing we constantly do. That is what selectors did. You go a one dance, you hear one selector give one bad intro, and hear an intro one bad song, and every
Yeah.
whole heap of selector do the same
Acho.
thing. If
Acho.
everybody are regurgitate the same three artists, why you think what music now spread? Why you think people now know the new music then?
Man, it's just three people alone that done them up. Promote. I said them man in the easy blood. Three somebody alone, the man in the pan. Every friggin' day.
No, but one next factor too, when me think we miss out to the album war, remember say Grammy go on to, you know. That
See, the
so
one
Yeah,
need a
but
war that come in.
that's a
so
go come later down.
yeah,
It
yeah,
not go
yeah,
come this
yeah.
year. That's a next year
And
thing.
Yeah. No,
next
no, me
year
I say
thing
the
come.
album war not done yet. That I numbers part. We have a next part now where me not think that year a album summing up in a done yet. And next year going done when
Who,
it done
No,
in
but
who
January.
else
what we
left?
will be
Who
able
else
to
left?
talk about this year is who does good numbers for the whole year. So
Yeah,
no
yeah.
matter
Yeah.
when you drop your album, who produce better numbers for the year.
Mm-hmm.
But all right. One thing with me excited about is dancehall is exciting to be
Right
here.
now,
Very,
yeah, very,
very
very.
I've been
excited.
writing it everywhere on social media because me no remember who keep on a write say like
Boring.
dancehall. Eh? Leng. Oh, no see me comment? I just comment anytime I see him write something and say, I said to him, say, no, dancehall, I forgot wait till next year or last year. It stall. It now go better stall that year yeah, again. Me I'ma
Another
tell you
year,
this. Dancehall depend fire. Dancehall
Yeah,
depend
man.
fire. Like even when me I do the community notes them, like before the year yeah, or earlier in the year, I be here voting white people. No, when me do the community notes, I be a dancer. Some things are not dancer, and I have to tell them say I'm a dancer. I explain. You know what I
Be a
mean?
dancer, eh?
Yeah, but it's a lot.
hey,
It's a lot.
I, I know me realize to know.
And it's in different places too,
Yeah,
like all over. And me not know, me even hear Kartel say it on him sleek interview like, oh them fair say them something about dancehall when whole heap of dancehall artists are sell out arenas and different places. And that's true. How if you look on the artists them a do where them a do that year, yeah. Me not say last year, I mean I know about next year. But at least
enough history going that year.
yeah, man, 2026 is a boom year. I think it was something that was said earlier when I came on YouTube, which is in January, that this year is a new start, afresh. There is no YouTube being included. Everybody was worried about where this put their artists, where they stand. You know what I mean? I feel like this year can answer a lot of questions if we are looking to like be real. When I talk about the tribal shit, then we always are going. I talk about people who want to be real about the thing.
But you know what doubles, you know what they get the two side, especially Gaza side when the man I troll them and I say, yeah, come like Masita pull him strength. Come the Gaza. Cause them say when that Gaza pull him strength. It's not now go and feed. And
Well,
look what
but
happened.
remember now, you can't say anything, you know. Them could have said all them want to say. And what happens in reality. That's why, okay, so maybe that's why certain conversations I don't have. Because you
Yeah.
can say what you say at that time. How me I go counteract it? What me I go say? A lot of times that's probably my problem or mode of contention with crooks when them have conversations. You don't need to like rebut everything, especially if it's not done yet. Him not drop an album for the year, but una defend the album when not drop. Why? Just wait till it come out and it make it work.
No man,
Like,
them
But
are different them
hey,
artists, man. I don't feel.
no, but you know me I realize to Julian Double. the thing, the arena show them prove something to we. Based on me looking at it, Maria, like oh me I pre 75% of people them got the tree show them.
So, yo,
I
let me
see
tell
them
you
people
something.
them. I see them
No,
people
me
them I
not
But
got
agree.
cartel
double,
show.
Me not
I
agree. Me
think
not
I
agree.
see them people them though.
Me not agree.
75%
double,
begin. I swear
Me
to
not
God.
double.
agree.
Don't to tell us that.
Me know people where go Vendetta show we don't go none of
Yeah.
the other two show them. Me
No,
know
no, me
people where
sure, me sure, me
me
sure in
know
a double.
people where
That's
go
what I
all
say.
three. But see, you see music, people when me
Yeah,
know from like music, you know, them the
yeah,
people there where go, like them will go
yeah.
all three. Other than that, fan base
Yeah,
with me, you know, them just go and feed them artists thing.
So
yo,
double, well on. Let me see now. So
So
let's say we
except
could do
me.
a percentage then. Would I say at least 40% got the tree show them?
Oh, me not gonna say 40. Me I go
What you
more. Me I go
mm,
more say. Me I go more say. More
on
okay
20.
with 25 to 30%. But not gonna
alright,
right with
Okay.
alright,
40.
alright. So I'm gonna put it that way now, double. That means say let's say you're gonna keep a show at the market. That are like 4,000 people automatically then. We like just love music and we go in that area there. Can maybe put it up
Yeah.
three to 4,000. So to
Cool.
me, as a promoter, that is a good thing. If you as an artist can pull 6,000, Barclays are gonna you don't have to
But
sell out the
here's
whole
but
place.
here's what the thing is now. Each
Mm,
promoter have different standards. You
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if
Yeah.
everything I gotta be based on CJ numbers, then me understand. But then
mm,
respectfully, everything cannot be based on CJ numbers because me no want our artists them for only I go in at the Barclays because CJ do it.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I
Yeah.
want this to
yeah,
be
yeah,
I want
yeah.
this to be exposure now so them can come up with them own things. Just like how me like with Skilly do the other day when him go at the places then where some people cannot go. Me hear people are clown and I talk about the 2000, you know. On the artist can't go there so. Not there so. You know? like in a them the place there Sean Paul probably can't go there so. A Shaggy can't go there so. A Popcorn can go there so for certain reasons. But and a Skilly can go there so not you see me. So me just I say. Just I say.
And every
I
journey
mean,
different too in our music, you know. Every journey
yeah,
kind of
man.
different too. 'Cause,
Me
No,
not
but
gonna
when me
say
I say
can't.
is remember the growth of the music, you know. So if
mm,
everybody take for them lane and go in a one different direction, Chavez, then I mark where I mark all like territory.
then that may say man that a skilly part in our music. Him part a more for growth. Him have the capability now
Him
when
and the
career
Sean
there
Paul and
to do that.
and the popcorn and that's
So
why
him
me
have to
put
do
them
that.
on the Shaggy.
I feel think that to do that, isn't it?
That's why me
Yeah?
put them there.
So double, you think so when what's his name call my boy the princess, you think Massacre should answer him? Skilly Bang?
Yes, yeah.
I fuck with that Skilly Bang put out though, man, I gonna lie.
Yeah, me think no, I like the song.
You are gonna like yes, cause you wanna hear the
I'm a
clash
keep
then.
on. I tell you, Juby, you see with me, I got always involve young people.
Yeah, yeah.
So, so,
Now
so, so hold
again,
on there.
me know I'm a bias with the young people thing when me involve them because couple
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Um, to me, them I go more lean towards our skilly sound because to me, a lot of them like music that sound that way. And one of another way me kind of figure that out is based on the little clash that happened last year. It's just the way, like when you say to them, say, like, most of now one little jot farm, like, to my daughter, and say, tell your friend them, say, something there. And I can see it on my link, who vote for what, and them little way there. So, like, when me, I look for information, what is like, yes, I like to use myself but I like to hear from everybody. And what I find is the regurgitative adults on the internet already is biased. They choose a side. When we send to them two people at the name of the song and say, tell me which one you like, them I go tell you which one them like, which one them don't like, and if them not like none. And that me want. Me no want because you like one, you tell me one thing because you like because me like other one you so no, me want hear in general. I'm done.
Well, when you think you done should answer that, man. Man, album just drop. If man, they on that, no distractor, no like
No.
that.
What would I say, Jimmy? Me
No,
like the skill them tune
well,
not bad, but would I say he put
no,
Massacre
but
in a
here is
Interesting.
what it's
position
not about.
where him not have to answer.
Yes, that's true.
Him could have, to me, if Skillia come at Massacre, him to come well, when him can't even, he have to answer, like if answer say, yo,
I have to
you
look for it.
are
No,
dead,
Yeah.
me no feel that is a fair statement because at
Eh,
the end of the day, remember I know like him call him out in one this song, I dash him word that show him a show say okay, clash me one and I scrape me I go scrape up everybody. Me no feel like him for a dash out him whole hand in a first song or whatever the case may be.
no,
And
me
no,
agree, double.
that is
Me
not good
agree,
strategy.
no,
But
double, me
hold on,
agree.
why I said
Eh,
what I said
eh,
is
eh.
you can't just tell me in your interview that this thing is a sport, right? And you have eyes on you and you don't use it to your advantage, in my opinion. But you don't have to do it. No, you didn't do it. The world is still revolving and we're still moving on.
Double watch now. Let me tell you what I mean by it. I family formula and follow in a hear what I do. Just like our family did preview the massacre look like mosquito before the song drop and the whole internet a
You know,
run with it
intense.
and you see me, him use the same formula to get the traction behind the thing. But me no know, me think
Yeah.
family did it
But
more
I know, but if
effectively. The
that's the
song
case, you
itself,
can't go to them, Chavez. Yeah, I forgot
uh,
to
uh,
all TJ because TJ must do that with Valiant too.
all
Me,
that too.
yeah.
It's a style, but me just think his song could have worked. Like me not think this one give him hot enough. Like
No,
Yeah.
you see,
we
you
not
know, hot enough.
disagree. We not disagree. Me not think it have a act for you take it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But you know,
but
the mosquito
me
thing that
do
not
know
work
say
no more.
massacre no me never me the funniest part to me are when him come out and send intense come clap him back. Yo, the amount of comedy we be see for
No,
Instagram
but
after that.
intense, bad, intense. Remind the world some day I'm bad.
No,
You wicked,
intense chorus bad.
wicked.
The rest are intense song. The chorus are
Is
when
the
them
rest
bad.
of it no bad? The chorus
No,
No,
me
me
not
bad
like
gonna
it, me
too.
say
like
it
it,
don't
me like
bad.
it, man.
When me I gonna say the rest of it is basic for me. The song itself, the chorus is what catchy to me. To
So
me, I like the
so
chorus.
so Joby, why should Massacre respond to Skilly?
No, why
Now
him
your
Why him
opinion.
should
should?
know?
Why
This man,
should he?
Why
Why
should
should he or why
album just
should
see?
he?
drop.
Huh?
Album just a drop. And I pay
Uh-huh.
skill in my mind right now. And we skill is some joke thing. If in lyrics
Okay,
I'm not effective enough for Massacre really answer. And
This
the
so we
this
did
is
mosquito
this
thing,
is this is
see
why
the
fan bases
the
kill me.
mosquito thing that now doubles, the mosquito thing not gonna work, man. You see,
This is
Leroy
why
more
fan
effective, to tell
bases
the
kill
truth.
me.
We call him
You
Leroy.
know why fan bases kill me? Y'all say
Eh.
some really weird shit. I listened to y'all say the opposite shit 3 months
Listen, man.
ago that you're
A
saying
joke
today.
thing, man.
Bro,
Listen, man.
my guy.
A joke thing. Skill in the for that, I don't know.
I will never say it's a joke thing. One of the things that I feel like the art of clash is dying. To me, it seems people trying
Yeah.
to revive it here and there, but
Now work.
it's not working. Yeah, for
Mm.
whatever reason.
But
So
you know what to doubles?
for me, it's one of them if you want. But what I find is more one clash where people really hate them one another in a real life, not two people who just a sing and I go and let them hate them one another because of them the
Uh,
clash they're real. The difference
More
is
interesting, yeah.
that's why Tommy Lee and Massacre Clash did bad, so you don't know that, right? That's why we cannot talk about it still months right now. We still are talking about the clash, No
Gotta
matter
like
how
that.
people try to small it up, we still are talk about it now. There's a reason why. So it's often be real
Leroy.
thing. We know them in a little beef because one this the boss according to the next one. We know that we see it. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day,
Yeah, that's what Leroy said. Leroy. Oh, Leroy, a long time I hear nothing from Leroy. When there?
Yeah, no
Don't
bother
worry
with it.
about
No bother
him.
with it. No bother
Don't
with
worry
it,
about
Jimmy.
him. Don't worry
Jimmy,
about
me know,
him.
Jimmy, me know that you are go forward in it, Jimmy.
Don't worry about
We know
him.
what Chavez, you
No,
know, so the name the Leroy,
Cause me
yeah,
still I go
yeah,
tell
stronger
you
than
this. Me
yeah,
still
mosquito.
I go tell you this.
yeah. Leroy is strong.
Massacre still not there when Massacre still not the Leroy level yet. I can tell you that right
Oh,
now.
No,
Leroy,
no,
Leroy
but hold on,
somewhere.
Jimmy. Jimmy, you see the tune that Skilly make doing him, nobody.
Yeah,
If he did this massacre and that, he would have to answer.
probably. You know
Me
what I
think of the
think? If
type
you
of
put
song.
No,
Me
out
me
think
like,
that
say
song the
Chavez
heavier.
Juby would
That
have said the
song the
same thing. He would have
that
said
song the
not for
heavier.
answer. A
No
album
man,
no
time.
that
man,
song the, no,
no, but
that song the have the answer.
No,
Nobody not do
me
it
not
like
ask
we.
you.
Nobody.
Chavez,
Massacre
you know
come on
what,
and
what
spit.
mess up? You know
Yeah.
what mess up though, Chavez? Him should have never put out no acapella way, sound right.
Hey, you wanna? Nobody is a massacre this thing. Okay, I say them copy me style, them copy me drip. I massacre I'm talking about. What me I say now, him should just call it name in that tune. But
In the
me think him,
yeah,
me
yeah.
think him did have
Oh,
a
you mean
plan. Him did have
like
a
do a
plan.
dub plate and put it out
Yeah,
and make the
yeah.
song. Okay, I see what you mean. Since
Boy, I
it's
know
a
say
song we're
Ray.
already out there.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Chavez.
And the
You see?
active already have to answer. He
Yeah,
can't go around.
but I ain't gonna hold you. This just says to me, the skill ready for war at any time. You know what I mean? So if somebody else, I can look for a war. I don't know, I
Mm-hmm.
want the war be organic. I don't want nothing forced. Forced shit, no
Yeah,
really.
that's true. I don't like the force thing. And you know, sir, the
No, this
internet I
this
make
not
enough
about the
I war
force, you
them
know.
done quick.
Let me explain something to you. Um, your artists, I go, them I go, them I dash them word off for them what another little time. You see me? Just like how you might dash him word off for alkaline little time. Me no know when alkaline dopey I go take him in a car. That the brother there it just in dopey just take him sometime. And me no know respectfully if Skilly Dopey I go take him either. And him I go say something cause it seem like he try again and which pussy no want see in a new crown did really strike a nerve, because we hear in our song, which me telling you already say me like this. Me like this because it bring attention to the music, but nobody not kill nobody. You see me? But may I
Come
say,
this, so for
in
this.
reality, I can see them two set of people there, them two set of war there with Massacre, and I would see them as believable wars, which mean would I be more interested, right? And them can possibly have longevity because of all of the back and forth we already are going. But I feel like him have forgot answer. And not just a Tommy Lee, Tommy Lee clean him off board. Not them kind of answer there. Him have forgot. Yeah, because I
What you
reach
say
for them
about,
gingeration that.
what you say about Leroy a while ago? Me hear say something.
I already said. When I call him Leroy, is that like supposed to be a this? Come see people write it in a
No,
comment
no,
section.
here
No,
What
let
what
me
we
what
tell
would
call
you.
that
him
be like?
Leroy.
Let
No,
me
man,
tell
it's
you.
not that stuff.
Leroy have a thing where it sound like a bad man. Leroy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Say
Me
Leroy,
start
boy,
Oh,
me
Leroy.
start remember like Leroy singing
yes,
song of the head.
Leroy.
So like me I say, why people always have said that?
Leroy
No,
sound like a
Leroy.
unk.
Yes, Leroy.
Yeah,
Your
sound like a
grand,
uncle
granddad.
Leroy, a
Me
grandpa
get it, me
Leroy.
get it, man. Once you clue me up, me clued up.
Hey, double, the last Leroy make I went Tommy Lee get the name, Then tap make Leroy from the
A joke you make. A joke you make. Cause Delroy
Ah,
still a make right now. That me
yo,
I tell you.
yo,
The
only
body
Delroy I
boy.
make right now, double,
Leroy.
and Delroy Jr. I have to some man named Delroy and the
No,
wife never
brother,
say, you
me
know
I
what
tell you,
I
Delroy.
say? Never listen to my DYCR, man. Delroy, yes, grandma.
Leroy. Leroy.
Boy, Leroy, man. Yo, but Leroy beat Massacre. Wicked still,
Man, John.
But not like here where Tommy Lee though. Cause you see sometimes this is why I like even though I choose my side, I like how I look at the music logically. Because to me, enough crooks keep on and say, where is Leroy? What is he doing now? Brother, the man did that all over Europe. Me hoping there he had a bun some spliff and live his life and enjoy the money when he just make with there. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I hope
think I
not
don't think it have
wasting
to
money.
be I don't think it have to be loud and you have to stop dash your dirty word them. Kinda like your artists approve none out here, but like
And that's what we are talking about.
you notice say me I go the easy way. Yeah, me
Mr.
have to
The
drape
man
you
never
over
wasting
ya.
money. That's all I'm saying, man.
No, no
That's
worry
all I'm
about
saying.
worry about him and him worry about Massacre and fee money. Worry
That not
about him.
wasting money, man.
But
You
no, me
know,
never did that
Leroy
talk about the
them.
money. Me never did that talk about the money still. That's why I show them. Me did
Mm,
that talk about what am I do? You know what I mean?
yeah.
A lot of people pretend like the music was out there doing things. That's why I say this year, in my opinion, the music is, you know what I mean? A lot of artists, them are going to some places now and I see certain things now being received by certain
Mm-hmm.
audiences in certain ways. So
I love that.
hell yeah.
I
You know,
love
me
that.
realize all this here to Juby me and Dubby me realize say yo, man like Valiant them and them and they, like in the COVID period they have them as some of the toughest thing. But when the big artists them get active is like me start see levels them clear like that say yo,
Yeah,
Nobody not
yeah.
this
even tell Skilly how to do this song. Skilly last this song a hit song. That nobody else not have a hit song as a this song. I mean, no popcorn
international
come
hit.
close. Exactly. Like some of y'all need to chill. It's okay.
But
Some
say
songs
double to
are
tell the
good,
truth.
some songs are not good. And that's the problem now, right? Because
People don't really respect skill like that.
I even saw that thing that Massacre sent to Skilly and I said talentless. I'm see enough little artists that come out and I say, what?
I troll him. I
So
troll him.
right
I
now
troll him.
we're blind. You know, we have to
Just I
careful of
troll
them
him, man.
something there. We have to
When him say
careful.
talent listener, you know mean like you want to talk
I
about him
think he
No,
clash
mean
with
you
clash.
me
stop
think he
talk
mean
on
compared to
behalf of
him.
people.
Me just make you know a
You
lot of
don't
people don't
know
understand
not no.
certain
You don't
shit.
know what I mean. You never did it.
Clash wise, man. Clash wise, man.
You never did here.
Clash wise, I'm attack, man.
You never did here.
Cause if you clash wise, I mean,
You
man,
never
not
did
talent.
here.
So, me. But you know, say though, to tell like truth, people are in that on the ground like that. People are respect skill like that on the ground. They
No,
call him a rapper.
I
No,
don't agree with that. You guys talk a lot of foolishness on the internet. I don't even know where you get them something they from. Stop them something there,
and
man.
they respect skill like
That
that on
that
the
would be
ground.
like people saying Massacre is not respected on the ground. Get away from here. Stop that.
You hear Masika name more than Skillet on the ground.
I care
No, I
mosquito you call him and a while ago. Jimmy speak.
No, man, I'm
no,
Masika,
Jimmy,
man.
you see
Jimmy,
me pause a while ago, Chavez, come I say,
deal.
what? I say,
Clip that
No,
deal.
man.
click
Click
Can't say
that
that.
that, man.
deal.
Can't run
Yo,
Pusika, man.
yo, but I tell you like that. A long time I don't see New York for a sick ascendance in them.
So, no,
I
man, me
don't
here.
yet know he commented on my
No,
post
man.
this morning. Big up New York.
Not true, me not
No,
on the true, me not
man.
on the net. True, me not on the
What you
net, man.
talking about?
No,
You
no,
here go
no.
for
I
the,
don't like him always there, but me just I say you're right. I
Yeah.
see him
oh.
comment this morning.
Me
No,
tell you.
man. Me might give it to, in the
Hey,
dep on
hey,
the judge.
man.
You know over the judge, what here? Over the courthouse.
Okay. I feel
I'm
him place.
painting him with the courthouse. And him there over naked truth. The same time when Massacre album drop. When the numbers ain't come out,
No, but
we
hey, no, let me talk
appear
about this
out
though.
of nowhere.
Let me talk about this though, Jimmy, before we forget. Yo, the
Oh,
Massacre album,
one thing.
eh,
Me gotta say, where is
got
Juby?
you, got you.
No, go on through till him come back.
No, me not say, the Massacre album have some song though, double blood fire,
Me
yo.
can't talk about it because I never listen to it.
Yo,
Well
double
on
make
the
me,
well on Peter. Big old
yo.
massacre fan. Peter. You know when we just start like really the live and I remember I said, yeah, one of the first one then forward, you know.
Oh,
You
so you've
and
been having crackheads over here.
so but we realize
A
that
joke.
it is free the
Peter.
Gaza man the rest said. So forward we could talk about massacre. We could talk about massacre a lot. Forward. Come on, you ain't get scared and you ain't really a show. Forward.
Ah, but
We
right
could talk
now,
about
Peter talk with him feelings. You think Peter can come up here so can have sensible conversation with him?
you remember Peter
What
though?
you
You
say?
remember Peter?
No, I don't remember Peter. But me just ask if you think Peter can come up here and have sensible
I,
conversation.
I,
Based on what?
sometime it happens,
Based
sometime it
on
does.
what? No, but then Peter would be one to tell us that Sean Paul is bigger than Vybz Kartel.
Hmm.
Um, Peter, you ever said that
Uh,
before? I said, skill is not a massacre leveling dancer. Peter was a one-time Alliance fan, then Massacre, and Peter give us some theory about Massacre and Skillibeng, not Massacre and Skillibeng, Massacre and Tommy Lee clashing up.
okay.
That is Peter. But anyway, Chavez, I have a question for you.
Yeah, we that's about it. The phone cut off. Kick
I
off.
forget,
What you
me I
say?
forget what I say. How many say again, double?
Ask
Me not
about the
remember
show. You
because
just
me
say
want
something
to say
about the
something to
show.
him too.
Eh?
You just say something about the show, man. Something about the show.
Oh, me did I go say something about the show. But did I go
Yeah,
say
yeah.
one thing what me can tell and say. When I have bragging rights over the album, but I cannot chat to Vendetta about Fulling as a arena. Yeah.
Yeah, what else?
No, that's what I wanted to say. I said what the fuck I had to say.
That's all you want, eh?
Yeah.
We're there
Oh,
in the
Joe,
arena
remember,
now.
Joe, remember now. Me did I say?
I know say sold out cake get cut. That's what I'm have to say about that double.
No,
Hey, what you have to say,
me
Chavez?
no business about sold out
Eh,
cake in a delusional
Got
world,
you.
my guy.
Got you.
And that we don't know,
no,
We don't
remember saying
want here.
sold out
Hold on,
cake
Chavez.
can't prove nothing, you know,
Hold
cause
on,
the cake could
Chavez.
have to
We
make
don't want
before then.
people. Chavez, I hear me.
Oh, got you,
Yeah,
got you, got you.
yeah,
Sorry,
man, in my
one
area.
second. 1 second,
In my
my
area.
dearest brother Chavez. 1 second. One I just a little mosquito here.
Second up, you know. You better go
So
on.
you, Mr. Sir, over here. No, but just I say, on no want credits, on no want people forgive on the credits, on must learn to do the same and stop having stupid, delusional, biased conversations. Y'all go around on
But
the internet and let me fucking finish. Y'all go
go
around
on,
on the
show mommy.
internet. Thank you. Y'all go around on the internet and feel like you can bully everybody. And I'm gonna say this: all y'all motherfuckers, is Gaza people through and through. But
I will
because
step
una
on double
like
two
una
up.
one another know. Because you know like you know one another know, you dep on this side thing. And you love bully people too much. We don't look a bully blood clot self. We have to start recognizing people the good things because I'm a phone artist alone are the good. So me can recognize when it come on to the music, Massacre fans them come through more with the album. But when me nah go take away and you can't tell me because CG, the entity, make a fucking cake, that means the numbers are the same. It's not. Alkaline
No.
can full a fucking crowd to me bigger than him can sell albums. I've been researching as to why that is. I have my theory, but I don't like to speak about things until I finish do my own things, right? So there is that. But when it come on to the music, yes, I'm talking it earlier. I feel like when Massacre the 438, it set to a new modern standard. I'm not gonna take that back because so far I'm not see no younger artists, nobody from them will drop album and it did do them something they have recent, have late. And like I said before, it might continue. But when I have this thing, we don't know where I want all this credit. It's like he said in his interview. He was walking around thinking everybody was just supposed to be telling him how great he is. No, other people is working fucking hard too. And y'all have this thing like you think your artist is better than everybody. No artist is better than none in terms of them as people. Everybody fans are like everybody. Me not see this whole and me I talk to all I know because all I know did Gaza people one time. Y'all are fucking weird.
But most Gaza people don't respect nobody. So them cause it too.
I don't want to hear what the fuck you saying because you heard what I said. I'm talking to all of y'all because all of y'all was fucking Gaza people one time.
I mean, I don't know about that. I wasn't.
It's
Where
okay.
I
You
say
don't
that?
have to know about it. I've listened to enough of these throwbacks from the back in the day videos on people channel to be able to form my own educated decisions. So this wasn't a question or a debate. But one thing we don't like to accept responsibility. Everybody like to be coddled. Everybody like to hear when them artists are do something good. Oh dear, somebody says something bad.
Well, I say it go out in our world.
No, no, so it go in our world. So when you got
Try
ask one
well out
man, I go
here.
tell me say somebody will get one goal this year, less than somebody will not get no goal yet.
Say that.
Y'all are delusional. But anyways, Chavez,
So we may
Yeah,
ask you now, double.
sorry.
So like
me
how we
there,
do
man.
Remember
Me
with
there.
Chavez
okay.
did I go say something and me cut him, you know. Hold on.
You need to remember when
Double
me I go
that
say
double.
Oh,
double
you did
car.
a smoke, Chavez. You did
Me
a smoke.
change all pampers, make all buckle,
Because
furniture.
you say
You know what
your
I say?
father out over there.
So double, so let me ask that question now.
One through, one through.
Like how the album, 'cause you know they have the album war this year, right? And then you have the album war, then you have the arena war. Which part the
Mhm.
goalposts are going next?
No, well, but you see, that means that when me I talk to you, you not really a listen. Because if you'd a listen, you'd a tell Chavez where the goalposts are going next.
Next, a Grammy me did say.
No.
What you
I'll
say?
remember them at him I say album wars, arenas, Grammys one. You have a point. You have a point.
But what you would have said, what you did have said, cause we find that interesting. What did I
Yeah,
say?
no, me, it's gonna be about experiences.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, where people want to go. Destination.
Mm.
Me not
Yeah,
think
actual,
brother reach
actual.
there so yet. That is what me I tell you the difference, you know, like and me not mean it in a one negative way. But if me supposed to all say to people say, me feel like Massacre is still behind, you guys would take that as an offense, right? However, when
Why
I
should it?
say that, you guys would. However, when I say that, I mean in terms of where the music is going, right? And like I said before, I think it was easier for Alkaline full the arena than Massacre. Me not care only one tell me say him
Yeah,
get
of
how much
course it was.
votes versus this. There, if more people did that, more people did it. Is that me saying that the show wasn't sold out? Absolutely not. I did not say that. I'm talking about how many people was in attendance, how many times Alkaline has done that by himself. You understand what I mean? And so to me, he's already ahead of the curve in that aspect because this whole album sales and things and them something I wanna argue about. Me sorry for no one to recognize say I know them something the people that argue about no more. Experiences. Where we are go have fun. And me did always say it spice started right? With vibe, the
Well,
cruise
I
that I
think
go on. So more things like that. It's like how you have BZR weekend where Cardi B a come at Jamaica the whole weekend and them something, more of them something there. But with our artists, you as the brand, that need for go on.
okay. Well, here was Spice and Massacre one. I think them have something coming up,
Yeah,
you know.
City Splash. But I know it's same thing that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just saying in general.
But
No,
I'm just
England,
that is just them getting booked. That's a good thing, yes. You know what I mean? City Splash or
them have
something we
work
go
on.
on. I don't yeah, do it earlier that year, if I'm not mistaken. He
yeah,
was on
yeah,
the
he
last
did,
one.
he did, he did,
Yeah, and
yeah.
he was there last year too, but he didn't get to perform or something happened. I don't remember.
Like I say,
So
sick of focus on another panel of foolishness like the certain artists. You see me?
I stopped
Focus.
doing that.
You
Because
hear
Now
that?
I'm
he's
thinking for
not more
engage,
focused
Juby.
than anybody else.
Juby for engage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
more
tell you.
engaged, more ready for
You
I
engage.
watch it
always
now.
pretend like there's no and how do you know he's focused? How do you know that? What
We
makes you say that?
engage until we ready for engage. Man. That's
To,
it.
watch out, Juby. They want grow on cartel on the chessboard, you know, but to me, them
Who,
always a run from the thing we can give them the ability to do that. Cause
who
to
are run
me,
off a cat? I
no,
worry
no,
about
no,
cat.
no, no, no. I mean, go around him on the chessboard in terms of
Oh,
how dancehall fans, most dancehall fans, most people subjectivity lead them to the fact that Cartel like king. You understand? So
yeah,
even
the
when you
king
have the
of dance.
subjective, the
Yeah,
majority of people like I said that, right? Cool. And
of course,
Cartel
of course.
always in the conversation always right. But may I say the thing with make them pass him in a that regard to me is clashing. Like Alkaline versus Massacre, but them nah do it. Them a run friendly like
Bro,
how Skilly
but
go
for
say
tell you
now.
though,
Massacre should have just
doubles
bust him
and
back same time, bro. Right away, Massacre for
give
just fire be a shot over there. Already. Ready for you are because it a go propel them to a different level, bro, man.
I
Tell you.
don't think it's
yeah.
gonna propel them. I think that is
Neither
the
one of them doing
difference.
it though.
No, none of them. It is never for them. I think that is what we
Mm.
oftentimes get mixed up.
Oh
When
yeah,
you
so for
have
you
You think
clash,
fans.
so?
the clash is for the culture. The clash is not for them and their careers. That's why a lot of artists don't like to clash. Because them have to take time away from putting the music, them what them have put out for clash now make no money. That's why you cannot tell me from where brother writes in our chat for say skill need to learn how to write one it song ka film this song ton this song ka film this song ton it song. You understand what I mean? I know many songs we can say do things like that.
Mm.
So you good?
But me feel like you have something double way. Aside from the commercial part, it have equal value. Like like
Let's
if
see.
so for example now, it's like they will always talk about Beanie and Bunty. They will always say cartel, but it's like you cement yourself in a fabric in a dance hall when you do
Yes,
that.
that's
Like
what may I tell
it's
you that
like
because of the culture. It
no, but me
is
say there's a
them.
value to that. I think that there's a huge
No,
value to that.
but Chavez, that's
Hmm.
what I've been saying.
Yeah,
But there,
The value hold on the Darwood, big up
no,
yourself.
big up, big up.
The value is that they're gonna be now selfless, right? Because
Hmm.
them know say it now go benefit them, but it go benefit the culture. I would have that them
Mm.
have to do, but like myself, I find the best ones, which has been our only
A
ones for
real
some
feuds,
time,
real
is the one
feuds.
them were real.
No,
you
but
what yes.
watch I know, double. I think the Skillibeng and the Massacre one is real because here we go on now. Remember, Skilly is like the protege of the G, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then one man now pull up in a yard now and chop up a G. The protege go jump in front of a G and I say, how you do with you? You know what I mean? So
Bless
when
up, bless
Massacre
up.
so when Massacre
Hold
do
on,
I'm a
Darwood.
when Massacre do I'm a do now, Skilly feel compelled to defend it. So now is a real beef and then it a come from which pussy now I see me and me new see and a new crown
No,
them no
but
play.
then why was that having to look like why that could be like a Joshy thing? Cause a Joshy did say something. So why?
No, me understand what you're saying, but after the war with Tamilino, it's like Skilly take it personal now. Like Skilly starts
I,
say things
I
like,
think I think people are crazy
"Eh,
to act like people
eh."
shouldn't have taken it personal.
No, me not saying it. No,
But
me not saying that. I'm just saying that he was the one who take it like him say, me I go defend it. So now me and
Well,
you have
family
something.
done
Me
it
and you have
already.
something.
So I not think of him one. But you mean him one as a young artist? Is that what
No,
you mean?
no, me say him one in terms of like him have it as him duty for murk this a man if you go against the kid. Like him I say, "Ah, who is this man? Like him
Oh.
sit down in himself. I say, but that boy a brighty, right? So
But
now
I think
him,
Sean Storm should do it
Well,
though. Not Skip.
that would go before you
mm,
go over here, please.
no
talk the
man, my
truth, you
bad.
know, Dawood.
No
Talk
man,
the
my
truth,
battery,
Dawood.
no man, no, my battery on 12%. So me not go still entry. With the reasoning about me still not reason about the album and one reason about other than that.
No, this way we are
But
talking about man
yeah,
the skilly massacre
Oh
contest.
no man, well boy, Skilly are the big artist internationally, so that all me have to say.
So basically now you would have said now this is maybe an attempt from Skilly to get more in the local scene. Make him
No
one of
man,
No, bro. Skilly was my
no,
no
me
no
just a
favorite
say,
no.
in him
no,
selling
me
name
just a
song. When
ask.
it too
Me just a
terrible.
ask a
You know
question. Me
say
No,
say no,
Skilly did
just
a
ask
many
a question,
things.
no,
double.
no, cause
Just
remember
ask
the double.
and
Remember saying say Skilly are the bigger international artist. So me just a
yeah.
look like an interviewer now. I just a ask a follow
So
up.
so Chevy, hear this right, hear this right.
But
When
Chavez
Skilly
have to have a me.
Yeah.
when 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 Skilly say which pussy the one to see in a new crown, him never call no name, you know.
No, we know what
you
we
know
know.
we my dog
Dog,
already, so
stop it.
Huh?
nobody
So
No
can.
you
man, him
think
could
that
have
that's
called
him attack?
Stop
Hold
it,
You
on,
dog.
hold
think
on,
that
hold on, hold
Chavez?
on, hold on,
Stop
hold
it,
on.
dog.
I don't know, no, unlike idea and wall of
Me
link
did
phone,
think
no.
no, then
We
I know
know
that
we
yeah. Oh,
matter.
me not hear you say that when Jubia do that to the entourage. And that's
No,
why me
hold
I
on.
take my approach to
Hold on, hold on,
social
Entourage,
hold on,
media
hold on.
entourage.
with all day.
Double a DJ
No,
me
me
talking.
no know.
Hold on,
Remember, me need to come out and say that.
double. You know, say you sit me jump off couple few time half hour that you
Yeah,
sit.
well, no
You know,
forward
say
now
you
when
know
I'm
me not
my
you are to
time, my
say.
brother.
You
No
know me not
forward
you are
Enter,
to
now when
say.
I'm
hold
my
You
on.
know me
time.
not you are to say.
No,
You
me
know me
say
not.
Entourage.
But me not
forward
say
now
nothing.
then.
Me don't know
One
what
You
you
life
know me
tell
not
now,
you
me.
are to say.
people.
You know me not take that. You know me not take that.
But me don't know doubles at all. Cause me not say nothing.
No, no, hear this. You know,
Me
say
not take that.
double, hear me
Lie
now,
man tell
double.
entourage. From your ear me say so
Entourage,
I saw it go.
Me not.
entourage,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
me
say,
not disbelieve you.
entourage, you
Yeah.
know, say, Joshua get trouble and intense and holy parties I get trouble, you know, Alkaline I get trouble against teacher too. So him just Skilly Bang sing a song and him just paint the whole tongue with a broad brush and whoever pick it up and we see who pick it up, but him never call no name, you
No,
know.
no,
Not
doubt.
true. Not
If I
true.
did so,
Easy bro.
him would have said, pussy them now and see me now, see you now, you know, man
Which you
say,
know, which
pussy, no,
which are more
no,
than one is in
no,
more
no,
than
no,
one.
no, no. Oh, Jamaican talk,
I,
that is a
I,
specific thing. Like I say,
No, no,
we
him
know,
say which
you
pussy.
know, you know.
No, him say which pussy. We don't know who. Me did think of Joshy.
Me too.
You didn't think you know
Yeah,
it's
me
not
have
yet.
evidence.
Me still
Me
think
have
of Josie,
evidence.
real
Me
talk.
have evidence why. Me have evidence why me think so.
You know, say,
Yeah.
me dey think of Josie 100%. You know me can
Stop
like
it,
on a
man. Stop
Friday.
it.
Because,
Yeah, well,
man,
say you
if
me
it is
come on Sunday, that would, but not a Friday.
not a Friday, you make a lie on a Friday, man.
Friday is a DJ Sunday, you know.
Yeah,
You see?
say, when me hear this, me I go tell you the truth. You know, say when me hear this song, me say, blood clot the boy this, Josie wicked.
DJ, you tell us something now. In case nobody else no want to tell them, they gonna tell you. Nobody can dance on. Nah get dash it the time I dare. I must skeng or when he friend. If skeng now give me time I dare, nobody no see him, nobody now rising from the dead, none at all.
All right,
Yeah, go. Nobody.
Why
Now
not
tell you that
see the
all
right
right.
now.
man when come turn up
Entourage,
the whole sunfest upside down and I
entourage.
look on it.
That's exactly he coming the ultimate sin. In
All
gone.
right. Me want make a speech. Nobody is getting radical the time of day, neither intense. No one. Because them
Okay.
run out with some.
Well,
No one I
well,
get.
hold on. That's a different story. It was Skilly who first put something on the internet on Retical Answer. Skilly was the one who wrote that comment after somebody said something. So that kind of different. Me understand what you asked, but it kind of different now on little way. See?
Antarad. You know,
Yeah.
say last
It's
night.
really personal. Between the two of them, it's personal.
All right, but let me show you this,
Right.
Entourage. Last night me called Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters say them go here for Roma. Them not catch that.
Johnny Star. Johnny.
Them Roman.
And that my brain have a thing where you do when you listen to certain tune. You see when man says some word, my brain just come up with the name for him at this immediately. Me just know.
Yeah.
I feel. Me just know.
No,
That's what
Chevy.
hold on, what can think one man with a take you up? Cause you know say him like when the man say princess. Cause enough man I say, what makes Skilly go answer? And the man say princess, yeah, princess, but no one really
Okay,
that
hold
you
on.
know say him.
Hold on. I miss one whole thing Paul for the timeline. Me even see man I say, if you call a Max Man Princess, yeah, chichi man, yeah, this, that. Because we already know who is directing it to. We
You
know.
know
You know, call my name.
So,
So
so,
we,
so
look
I'ma
for
ask you one question. On the can and not that me agree, but on the can understand the people. Because me not lie, if you see woman, if you see one man just up in a woman clothes, wanna say, so how come you know what? I'm gonna leave it right there because
No, no,
y'all
no.
not
You
no
know
agree.
what
man don't
say?
have to done that one because that the sound
Double.
we did not hear with that other help.
me don't
Bubble,
really
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to hear
boy.
so.
we not
No.
done it. Cause you know, between me and
Listen,
when me I talk on the phone, Chavez, more finish my point.
You know what say? You have all right to talk. When Shaggy they put on the blouse, maybe Shaggy, any man call man a princess. That not sound right.
It's a consistency down.
But then, man, not gonna lie, if him did say Batman would have said, Lord, you can't say something else.
Now, man,
That's
in
true.
consistency.
Boy,
Hey,
John,
no. Listen, no. Well, we see Massacre sell 4,000 something, but guess what? Entourage, it look a kind of weird. Me not say the numbers look a kind of way, no, but
No, stop right there. Stop right
no,
there.
hold on. Hold on, listen, wait till me reach. Hold on, wait till me reach. No, me not, no, me never say him not sell it to no, him sell it to no, but guess what? When them reach the 4,000 something, them a celebrate that them beat Kartel. So me don't know if Kartel are the benchmark for dancehall now.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, man, it looks so.
Right, stop right there.
No, man, it look like Kartel are the benchmark, man, because guess what?
No,
No,
I wouldn't go as far.
You can't
No, Dawood.
You
Dawood,
said
I wouldn't go as
Kartel
far.
a benchmark. So, ask no if Kartel a benchmark for dancehall.
No, man, you know why?
You want me to keep it at the same time, brother?
No. Doubles, you know, say Shaggy do the album and them not celebrate them beat Shaggy, them not celebrate them beat Buju Banton, Alkaline.
Over here to say the album is between three artists. The album here.
Nobody no business about Shaggy over here except when them want beat Kartel. So we expect. I don't understand.
So where you say Kartel at the benchmark, it a look so because Buju Banton do the album too.
But them Buju set record still. Buju set record, man. Buju for 2 weeks. He have field history too.
Chavez, cause Chavez, they come like one bouncer, cause they come like one bouncer one club, cause that would start talking and stop right, so like I club match at internet, stop him like, you can't find it, you never write just code.
No, cause me see where am I going, me see where am I going, stop right.
If I'm wrong, y'all tell me if I'm wrong, not a problem. When we started the year we started, we said on this same platform that it's between three artists, the year of the album, where it's between Alkaline, Vybz, Kartel, and Massacre. And then after the year progressed, we said, oh, this person gonna do an album, that person. But at the end of the day, the focus was still on these three artists. So that's the reason why people are saying what them are saying, whether them right or whether them wrong. That's why they formed the opinion, because we already did say over here that these are the three artists that competing, because Spotify now is not YouTube, plus the strength gone from God, all different kind of narrative we use. Plus we also say if Massacre forward out with the most, it's a regular day because him the king. Did we say that over here? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we say that over here, no, but guess what? Entourage, this is your channel, but remember sometime me they all over TikTok and it look like, boy, me don't know.
What I'm before you go any further? You realize over here so we make sense over here, son?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But guess what? I said right now. No man, Juby Speng, you know I shoot me attack, you know.
Yeah, talk about dance or you talk about could be something going on this, if you're listening.
Oh yeah, man, they and all over the place, but Juby Speng, how it look like teacher at the bench, man. So if I suddenly
no man, it was a thing from the beginning of the year when they put the three artists them and say who are gonna have a better album, who are gonna have a better number. That's what it was. It now have nothing to do with Shaggy or anybody else.
So what you say? Them are just. So where you say the three artists are column and them are just windows in the building them.
No man, it was just a little competition thing in the year to see who are gonna have a better album. Everybody that that's it. It never had nothing to do with Shaggy or Sean Paul or Protege. Them always drop album. Buju too.
Yeah, that is correct. I'm just a comeback, so I don't really know. But me hear the last part, and when me forward on YouTube, nobody never did I say nothing about no Shaggy. Nobody never did I say nothing about no Sean Paul, no Popcorn. No, the people them was very specific that this conversation was about the big three. Remember that them did I call it?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Entourage, you know what me see, right?
Got you.
Boy, let me tell you this, Gaza can raise the dead, but me not gonna raise no dead. They have to stay in them grave. Anyway, me see some unruly people and put up Popcorn last start some 10 years ago and 15 years ago. Remember, ended up make the Billboard 200. Oh, them I bring up that now. Tell them put out a fresh album, let me judge it, man.
I
And
want
them
to pay
something
popcorn.
me, and
From
them
my
something
artist,
me
you know,
can, and this is why me not
yeah, go
like.
away.
This is why
So
me
we're
not
running
like the
that.
conversation them we have recently. Because me not gonna lie. Cause him not have to put out nothing now to prove shit. If you have
In
something that has not been broken, your record has not been broken, why is anybody proving anything? Like I'm not understanding what's happening.
No. You see now, as you say, a big tree, you know, like them want fitting at the big tree and no, so that can
No,
work.
so what
no,
y'all try
no,
to say?
no, nothing
What
like
that
that. No say
mean?
that.
What that mean? Him a try fit in at the big tree in terms of what?
Nothing like that. You want to
Him
about
better
talking
put
about.
no man. You know, say a Friday and a good talk on a Friday, stupid talk on a Saturday, and lie on a
No,
Sunday.
this
So
is
a
not
good
good
talk you go
talk. So
get.
explain
All
what you
right,
said.
listen,
Explain.
right? Listen, Kartel sell where him sell, Alkaline sell where him sell, and Massacre sell where him sell. Massacre the most selling album so far for the year, right? Until me put out my own next week, me I go beat that. But anyway,
Yeah,
me
we
hear
not see it
some.
yet.
Yeah, nah, man, you go see it, me I go mail it to you,
That's a
man.
angle. Yeah, come in like the mosquito people them now. You're not
No,
talk.
man,
You're
we
talk in
mosquito
a
go after.
future tense. We don't need
No,
future
man.
tense.
Julie, are you
Just do
double like
it.
that, Julie?
Just do
Double.
it.
No,
Just do it
no,
and done.
Leroy.
Just do it. I'm telling you, so them I same
Leroy,
people
shut
looking
up,
at
bro.
you.
You know, say
Leroy,
double.
shut up, bro.
Double man. Me don't know, you know. You see me found it like one mosquito after me artist saying Zappa. But anyway, that's beside the talk. Let me let me get to the real meat of the matter now. The three artists did what them did, and we talked it over here. It was a competition, you know, camp and rivalry and rare. So me see some unruly people. Me don't know if them feel left out on the building. So them decide
No,
to
not
put up.
like that. Not like that.
Yeah, man, them a try to put up old stats, man. The boy, them forward like Mother Teresa, I know. When I tell you
I'm
them
not
boring like,
trying.
no, man, remember, boy, them boring like vintage porn, you know, like vintage porn, them boring like vintage porn.
Okay, yeah, so they might try put out, but are they lying?
Them not lie about them numbers.
Okay.
So why, all right, listen, right? If me I
It's an
drive
anniversary,
Ferrari,
man. You must celebrate them anniversary. What's wrong with that?
with anniversary, them I celebrate, them I look at hype, man. All right. So because me forward
Popcorn and
out,
need no hype. Stop it. Popcorn
What
and need
that
no kind
mean?
of
Them
hype.
a
I
look
want
at
it.
hype. What that mean?
Stop that.
no, I
Don't
no
need that.
popcorn,
Look
you
at
know.
hype.
I no popcorn the artist. I no popcorn the artist self, you know. You know the little fly by night fans and them. We are look at hype on the internet. The old retired one we are broke down like BS how they see them chuck
No,
a
but
country.
I see popcorn post them.
Yeah,
So
What
wait,
are
all
you
the time.
saying? Like I'm not
so
so artists no fear
doubles.
showcase them things, them
No, me
records.
not say that you know doubles, but me know where
Then
this
what
are
are you
forward from no
saying?
double. Doubles, you have to read between the lines, you know,
No,
doubles.
me not read between no line. Talk to me
You,
straight,
you,
brother.
you you
Like a
see,
man
double,
can
double.
talk.
Doubles, listen now. Doubles, listen, you know me rate you, but me don't want to get caught in the web, you know, me can't save you. Anyway, Entourage, I go save you, yes, me go there now.
What do you mean
Yeah.
you don't
I
want
would
me
not.
get caught in a witch people? Caught in a witch
Now the
people.
web,
I've
what's it
been
the
to
web?
web, say, over
Like
the
a
other side,
web.
and Rudy, I craft them are running them. I mean,
Yeah,
I talk about craft the artist.
Okay,
you
so
want me to
right
say
now
no?
troll, yeah, troll. Because
You
you
want me to
can't
say
have
cause
a
No,
real conversation. You can't have
me
a real
not defend,
conversation. I'm not there in
Chef,
the other part of YouTube, so I'm not care. I only
me
want
not,
go over there, so. I only want have full done conversation. I only for worry
no,
about the people them over there.
doubles, listen. Me I try shut down all foolish narrative. Me don't want this thing spread like a bad cancer. That's why
No,
me I
you're
get
not
the
shut
pure
down the
afraid now.
narrative. You don't play people
Me not
accomplishment.
don't play nobody thing.
You come
Doubles,
talk about bring from. No, yeah.
no man. So wait, doubles, listen. So all the time you couldn't post your
I
business.
don't play that real Dawood.
So
I
why you
don't
want?
play the man
No.
shit.
So all right. All of a sudden, Massacre sell him a sell. Poof. Who you just bring out all the lamb, rub it and here we go on. Genie appear. Here we are going to put this
okay,
out now. And
hold
then
on there, hold on there. Okay, Peter said, when you have a man on a panel attack straight garbage, welcome Peter, forward and come defend it, come deal with him, come talk to him.
No, but he
Dawood,
must say that. Then I don't me. Then him not hear me up here say a chat. I fuck cream at that. You know hear me?
Dawood, hear me, I said Dawood. Hear me, I said,
Yeah.
because we hear one whole heap, and when we just started, when Double and I were just started on the panel,
And
we
try
were
to-
talking about something similar like this, where we have people, our fans, them say certain things where it's on our way. It really sound our way.
True.
See?
True.
I'm sure say you on the YouTube street and hear
Yeah.
all kind of madness. Things that are not factual. See? Things that are not factual where people just turn it how they want to turn them way. And we kind of want to like push it where and we try to have some conversation where anybody want pass or buy a pass and say, okay, me hear some people not to the other day them sound good or whatever. Me not know it sound to you, but it sound like
You don't
it
say.
sound like a bad.
Hey, doubles.
But they're not talking about shaggy blows. But they're not talking about shaggy blows.
Doubles.
No.
I choose that my boy they get kicked off at TikTok. And take long in page.
Who that?
One of the vlogger them, one of them big mouth vlogger them on TikTok.
Well, you know,
Wow,
say, me don't know.
yeah.
We don't talk. We don't listen them over here, but we can have an idea what you're talking about.
You know,
No,
you
man,
know,
me don't
man.
know.
Me say them
You
take
know-
him down, man.
You know, say me don't know. Same way when thing put out in the song and say which pussy was seen at a new crown. Me don't know what you talk about. You have to call names.
But you know, I'm not about double. You know, say, hey, you know, say, Dawood, you have a problem. You're not playing tonight, not true. You're not on the gig tonight. You don't
Yeah,
have a
man.
gig tonight.
Yeah, man. We have
Nah,
tonight,
gig
man.
Nah,
Yeah, man. We have gig tonight, man. We have gig tonight, you know.
Okay. But anyway, Juby,
No, me talk about one Kevin matter. I'm not afraid about one Kevin.
Juby, your namesake. You have to say your namesake.
No, so can
Anyway.
no man can't take officer or a woman officer. Me call
No,
any
I'm
name
saying your
you want,
namesake. Your namesake. You name Kevin just like him, your namesake. Anyway.
So true, Andrew, so them take login page.
I don't know, cause I never go on this page on TikTok. I mean,
To them here to yeah,
if
me
you follow
talk
me,
about
if you ever follow me feed, me no know say never that will be uninterested.
Oh.
In the follow me feed.
no, we done page.
Hold on, Juby. Hold on. Yesterday, I'm at their home and one of my cousin, I said to him, say, yo, me have one video. And Ray and start him say, yo, don't say nothing to my phone. And then the people there, me not even look upon them none at all. So what happened now? He did a vlog yesterday. He did something. I was yesterday, the day before. So he's talking about one policeman. So I don't know if the video, him show the video upon the screen as well. I don't know. So that policeman, one policeman were involved in some funky business. So when my cousin said to me, say, you must say, no, don't send it because I do not want to see it. None at all. I said, no man, me no say and thing one but I know nothing to do with nothing physical now go on. Like that way, we would have sent it to your phone. I'm say, all right. Then about half an hour after, one lady sent it to my phone and thing. So it's something to do with some chichiman business and policeman and thing involved in down a Santander. So I think I probably had that. I don't know the video, they put the video on the channel like that, but I know he was talking about it. Like, I think it was 2 videos. So I don't know what go on. I then again I know I say I can people from in Jamaica just go ahead and send to and say, yo, take down because I'm wait.
Yeah.
But this was a policeman big time yesterday.
Yeah, man, no one dominant Gaza man that too, man. And then sitting there and go on with man.
But you have no, I didn't think about it like this. Hold on. You know, say it just fall to my mind now. How the hell him get the video? Because he must get it from more likely the chichi man send and get the video from. Oh, I didn't put that together. The brother, all right, listen. What we get to understand, because the biggest we understand is the policeman, a teacher man. And the man where policeman are deal with must take with some money from him. So when the policeman call in the authorities, the man them forward in, and him gladly make them forward.
Where the police come from? Automobile?
Na Sentan, na Sentan
Oh, no,
station.
I'm mobile that the policeman. Hey, mind your hand, you know, Julius.
Well, I know, we don't know where he come from, but I Sentan in the station.
No, true, me, Julius, where you come from? Mobile, you say, why mobile, Julius? Why mobile? Okay, you know what I tell you, that one little stigma about beer in the something all the time.
Yes, from your youth. I hear the stigma, that stigma.
I try to tour stigma. Yeah, man, anyway you go.
Well, from your youth, that stigma, them again around.
That's why you need to come and say, why mobile?
So, Juby said them take down in page. Juby, you know that, Juby?
I see it on Instagram this morning. You know, one youth name. No, man. No, man. Yeah, but a DJ name. The DJ name again. Nico Fire or something like that. Nico Fire. And Nico Fire that up. And I say, yeah, that's what happened to you. I tell you if you stop run off your mouth and then sitting there. And that's what then take on your page. So I say, so you lose everything, your followers and everybody.
You have to have some cash, brother.
Cause you know that the man was a cuss out guys of them too, you know. Nico Fire was a cussing guys of people over there. Yeah, they like guys of blood. Yeah.
You know, say all next youth don't not even listen to neither. So certain people certain people don't give me energy because it's like, listen, me like when time certain things are feeding on my brain. If you take my brain like just like oh. I don't want certain information feeding on my mind. And that people like that certain things that I'm not going to listen to it so easy. As bad as things is, if you don't listen to footer. No more listen to footer. Even though he make him own narrative, them or whatever the case may be, him own narrative and doing things. But at least there are times when he talk with sense. I can't take that from him. He talk with sense, even though he tries to use it as a weapon. You know, like for instance, people were less learned than him. He used that thing they know and twist them. Right. I mean, I like that. A manipulation, I call that. So you use facts. You know, when you do something, you use a little bit of facts. Little bit of facts to tell the story. But you're not telling the full truth. You do that more time.
Pay attention no more, man. Invest.
Do that more time. So that's me. I really like that. All right. Okay. So hold on. DJ gone.
You know, same phone there.
Okay, all right. Real quick and fast. So since that we here now, and me didn't there from last week, so me don't know what going on YouTube.
Last week,
people like Peter still there, and Peter afraid enough. Peter afraid because Peter know me ever ask himself. Massacre said to stay last week, you know, the arena. So since that we can't ask Peter, me gonna ask Juby.
Me see big man. Me see one solo kid. That's how I can answer about that.
No, but Juby, watch out now. Juby, remember saying
next
time before, next time before, you know, say I can't too sure. Tickets buy upon the night, right? You can go buy tickets upon the night, right?
Yeah, you can do it for the same day. Yeah, you can do it for the same day.
So that's why I say a cake could have a plan for the day before, you know, so it's a plan cake that he sold out, so you must did sold out. You understand? Because I think the cake make as the show done there, just herb and make a cake and say, yeah, that's why the cake make long time and put up before. Is it?
I know say it's full up.
And maybe it's sold out too, you know, because maybe she maybe she set the show for a 10,000 capacity.
And that we just said here a while ago, Shabby.
And that we just 12,000. So maybe another the same number, but still, yeah, that can be
that's what a lot of people don't even understand. Suppose me as a promoter say, all right, 10,000 I want to set it for, or whatever. 10,000 I'll give my money and everything. and I get the 10,000. It's a sold out for me. A lot of people don't even know that. Them just I try put the whole line numbers them together, the album them together, all kind of sitting. You know, it's just a camp thing. You know what I mean? Cause I know so that them all come with. And let me tell you how them take it serious. You have couple Gaza man actually buy them ticket and go inside the blood kid place and a video it and I say, look everybody, nobody know in here. I say, but them money are real, take them thing are serious. So Shabel, me really got to take up money and go in and say, I'm not do that. You're mad, man. Them is a fan, you know. Them is a fan and the quiet thing and not try to hide it. You're a fan of the artist, man. Stop it.
Yo, one thing I must say though, Joby, I best Masicka performance that me ever see. But me love the performance. I mean, me love the performance, but compared to Antigua show them and they show them what did I see? Nah man, this is a wicked performance. The more I go on good pan that show them man. I don't know if for the adrenaline and the bag of people them and do. I don't know what, but it worked.
Because that was kind of a concern. Going in, that was kind of a concern.
Yeah.
It was kind of a concern.
It was a good show.
Yeah, I remember that year as the year Masicka proved himself. That me remember that year as.
It's a good year for the land, man.
I feel like
doubles if you got clash next, right? Doubles, you want to clash kill it. And what else?
No order wrong.
Robot kill it. Don't have killing them, man.
The promoter, based on art, we follow what the promoter was doing. Congrats to Masicka, him pull off the show. I wouldn't say that's sold out show, but the what we do the Sunday man.
It was a good show. It was a good show. It was a good show.
Right? But the promoter, like the Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, look like the promoter is nervous, but the promoter's smart. She's smart. I like that about her smartness. And that's one of promoters supposed to take a piece of her book. See? And what she did, because she was saying if she get 65% go on at the time. 65 of what? 65 of the big arena, 65 of what? But then we saw where, because we got research it, you know. My team made a research it, because me want to know. Me a boy, me like know. So what they did, they crunch in everybody. Crunch in, card and half, crunch in. Because remember say a fear brand, you know. If you put her on a show, remember say I know Masicka alone, you know. Because she want to put a good production. So to Masicka all look good and the promoter also look good because remember, so the promoter also make money off our sponsorship and all that. So when she put on a show and have curtain for card and have certain sections and have empty areas and things and I can pack in the venue or whatever the case may be, it not gonna look good for sponsors, it not gonna look good for the artist. But remember, her motive or her business in the industry of the door. If you make money, you think that she want to be friends with anybody? Her brand needs to look good, so she needs to know what to do.
And you know what to entourage, you know, so most of them vloggers they were talk about it's sure got this, it's sure got that, look on this. I promote the show.
I mean, of course.
Yes.
I promote the show.
Yeah. Actually, you have a story in a book, The Laws of Power, where they say, "Wow, my name P.T. Barnum, he own one shop, zine, but he might try and find one way how to get people to the shop. So you just have one madman walk up and down in front of the shop every day, back and forth. And people just start talking about the madman till people come there to look for the madman till they get hungry and start buy food. You know what I mean? So I see a concept for true. I see a concept, a big promotion I go on.
Like for instance, it show start around 10:30. So some people that was there went at it. Some people I say, yeah, hold for empty seat and this and that. The man say, hold for them empty seat. That when people go and buy liquor, then I sit now get food.
Concession
you know what I mean? Yeah, go and get get before everything started and them stuff there, you know what I mean? I see man them really going there and have them phone and I said, look, I'm go up on live, TikTok live and I said, them man are serious.
No,
Them
but
man are
Joby,
they
I
can't be
one thing,
serious.
we see couple thing well from the show. The man have a solid catalog. The man have a catalog. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
man is
know
a
say
real too.
it come out to the right song, you know, to tell you the truth. It
Put
set
out
the
the white.
pace. Yeah, and set the pace to the song. Good.
I think that was a brave choice too. That shows him believing
Yeah.
in catalog. Cause if he
Yeah.
go get rid of that from ball one in that means say he must say, bro, I'm full of tune down your line, bro. Nothing can stop it. Is it? So he just show me, you know, say him have a viable catalog. We better think the
and
likes
then
of him.
and then people them when bring to compliment it, very good
Yeah,
choice.
yeah. Him have some sure hits like Elephant Man Affy done the place, no matter what.
Elephant.
Say man. Yeah, yeah.
Active.
I know say a package deal that
Tara
with the
Riley.
Barclays. As a fan, but say Elephant Man come with the Barclays, I know that. Yeah, man. Any show
Elephant.
keep anyway, Ellie did it. Yeah, man.
Resident, resident person.
Yes, Elephant is
Eh?
a resident.
Yeah, man. Elephant Man come with the package, man. When CJ book event, Elephant Man gear 20% off. Is it?
Well, hey, but that's him have to do and make some money, hey. That's
No,
where it
but
go.
Ellie deserve it, man. Can remember say Ellie is an international dancehall artist. So I want a crowd like that. Elephant Man is a sure hit for real. For real, for real,
And
for
and
real.
you know, Chavez and Entourage, the same vlogger there. I be
Mm.
this the lady, you know man.
This which lady? See, no, me tell you now, you see him, them man they make people hate Kartel.
Oh yeah, okay. I did a video the other day, but we just never call him name. That boy before show, we just never call him name. But we did talk about it, but we just never call him name and thing. Yes, yeah.
Them man they make people hate teacher. And some fans make people hate certain artists, and not even
Make
artists
people
them.
hate Martis. That's true, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
And
man.
fans, and them man say,
Yeah,
oh, did
man.
I even say, bro?
Yeah, man.
Brother. You see me, cause the man I go too hard now sometimes to me. That's my opinion.
Oh
Me
my
not
God,
take
no,
it now.
go hard,
No,
man.
no, Chavez. Hard is okay, but unnecessary hard. Unnecessary. I mean, go. What is it? Go overboard. Yeah,
Yeah, me I wonder if the man just say God name 2 times for day much less. And the man, the amount of time, boy, man,
Yo,
the
Chavez.
man, it's like the man name revolve round the G.
Yeah,
I said that's crazy.
yo,
Every day, all day. No, man. You
the
have to go
man.
easy. How you going, Jimmy Speng, when you chip out?
oh.
Antonio, you there,
Me there.
oh, man, I want to go and feel sound, car.
Me there.
But me I say Antonio, the man them move like they love man for true, them man there. Me not understand how them operate.
After they move, look, I tell you, that's exactly how they move. I can't. It's like I can't. Yo, Mercy. I like when the man about defend their artist. I like it. In fact, I love it. But I don't like when they reach one stage where it's so like you have the artist private part, their mouth and all them with it. I don't like that. That I like. Like you can't be that fool. You understand? A musical love. And I love the man. You understand? They can't be that foolish where you can't be rational, brother. You can't be rational. I have one good conversation reason because you know, as when I said earlier, you're not going to win every single conversation, every single debate, everything where you're involved in that. But you can't win the next one, brother.
That's true, man. Cause you don't come like when they say numbers, Sean Paul Kartel. And man, to me, if me I want Kartel fan, I say, alright, go on with the numbers. Me winning the other categories, I understand. But some man I go say, no, I label. No, believe I go there so. That comes into me. For you sell that, you sell that. But because enough man go label and I sell nothing. So you can't really
And that's one of the things I was talking about this morning, earlier.
Yeah.
You know, when we just followed the money. Like, Kartel is so influential. Cultural impact. So much things where we can just go ahead and say this, that. Wait, he might not even number one. But he's my number one. My only one. You understand? Not number one, but the only one. So why me need to run on other things, brother? Why?
Yeah, man.
Now, when you do that now, as I end up what I said earlier, you're weakening the artist because you're trying to give him something that he not achieve. And you're putting So no, yeah.
Again, so criticism and certain things.
Yeah, yeah, weakness. Yeah, look foolish. Yeah, him look foolish at the same time. You looking stupid as well. Very stupid.
Massacre King too, that kind of look away. That to me that would be like, so what bounty them did do? You pass bounty killer them? What you say? I saw me look funny, you know, me don't think
Right.
Like, what the shit, what the like your pass. Remember the Super Cat, them the big international artists who are signed to label and do the thing of fire and all. Right now, all patch of them gonna have some achievement today now.
Yo, me say, can double, you know, so me name check out Patrick's song and think double talk about it the other day. I mean, boom, I'm going and check it out. Let's talk about the first person who said the name Queen, you know, brother. The first Queen, you know. I mean, Mama Nancy, give her respect. Mama Nancy, Sister Nancy. See? The first person international said, boom, the Queen and the Queen and the Queen of Patra. Patra is one of the biggest international woman, female artists we ever have. Patra.
Tupac in one video.
Are you see it?
Man, me see it. Tupac. Yeah, me see it.
They were younger artists for Mama at the time. Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
so me do 2 vlog. You know, so me need to do a next one. But Patra, me do about our whole thing and our whole thing when she caught up in that on Westmoreland and thing and whether she get a whole thing. We do Patra career. Me yeah, man. About 2 different videos never do on Patra and thing. Yeah. So.
Oh, where she come from?
Yeah, man. She grew at home, but Westmoreland she come from.
Oh.
Westmoreland she found from. And thing. In that song what she do, yeah, she have big up West big time. But she mostly grew at town.
Yeah. How do you hear Sensia sing over one of her song them sound good as fuck?
Yeah, then she sing romantic mood, man. Are she?
Yeah, man. Yeah, me sing it over like it's so good, you see, man.
Alina I can sing one version I too with Massacre.
And new school kind of way sound good, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Not the new school.
No, a Diana King tune in your ear, no.
A Diana King, man. Yeah, you know what song I'm talking about?
Yeah, Shy Guy.
Shy Guy. You know the song I'm talking about?
Yeah, man. When me look funny, you know, say Shensi I'll favor Diana King. If I cut off Shensi here, then kind of favor that. Young Diana King.
Shensi, if you get the song, they clear and see it over.
Yeah, that them like a thing that they do for breaking the international market. Can I say
Yeah. And somebody, you know, knew I sing it and it sounds very good. Bad man.
Yeah, man.
No,
but when
Diana King and them artists the same age you respect.
Diana
King are big artists, bro.
But we telling you something. You know, like them kind of music that we artists put out nowadays. The artists don't have spend no time on them things.
No, me not too like them, Julie. Me I tell you the truth. Me think the quality of music is up.
Then just a put out.
Yes, and that's one of the reasons why it takes so long to catch on, right? It takes a while to catch on because of the quality. But here one now between there, cause me from the other day, about a few weeks, about 2 to 3 weeks, I'm there and me tell the honest truth now. Like what's his name? Dunsman.
Yeah.
Malidan. Dunsman, Malidan. Them tune up catch on for me big time. Dunsman, Malidan. See?
Dunsman.
Well, yes. Me realize that Dunsman like him graduate. Cause me see Dunsman, me see Zoom. Chavez, you supposed to know about Zoom.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Zoom
Zoom be a top production, Zoom, man. Be a top production.
Zoom no producer.
Big time producer, what you mean?
Hey,
Yeah.
Zoom.
Yeah, man,
So far, never have to part.
okay, remember Zoom are the producer produce the pure cane rhythm, you know. With the alkaline,
Yeah.
the Mavado, the Marley, everybody, the Massacre is number 2.
Kartel, Mavado, and
Everybody
alkaline
they
on the
find
same
about
rhythm.
15, 20 songs upon it.
Yeah, man.
Zoom
Zoom no produce, we're going to produce a little artist. When
Yeah, man.
Zoom produce, you're gone. Eh?
Yeah, most of the songs the way artists put out, the man them not his song them not sound good, no quality, the man them not spend no time, no quality no in it. It doesn't just do a song and just put it out. If somebody like it, like.
Let me tell you, the last artists really impressed me when they come out like that. So I would say maybe Skilly, but before that, take Skilly out there, when I say maybe Rygin King. You know? Remember when I just must say, Bomba?
Yo.
Where that you can come from?
Yo, I know Rygin King video, and I started already, but I think we finish by tonight. Yeah, man. King, when King forward, a problem.
Jimmy, the man said things gonna change. We said things are gonna change. And we still like, oh, I saw a wicked tune the man them did I sing, bro.
Yeah, I said the thing, tough.
Bro, I saw a wicked tune the man them did I sing, Jimmy. Valiant Habit.
Yeah, man. Valiant Careful, start.
Yeah, man. Valiant
have a good producer, no? Cause remember my boy is a good producer anyway. Young youth, there was name again.
Hey, but before him, Mr. Valiant when I produced before he linked with DJ Mac.
DJ Mac, yeah, DJ Mac.
Valiant did not do anything before DJ Mac. Remember, I said nobody knew DJ Mac. Fully Gaza, bless up yourself.
Yo, my general, my there, man. Everything good?
Yeah.
Yes, Fully Gaza.
Manners G.
Yes. Fully Gaza. Hey, when I say something Fully Gaza, it's a general style man, you know. I don't know no problem, you know. Because I don't see already either.
Yeah, man, agree. Crux man, the man a ball out green over there, the Crux man. Yeah, move like Massacre in real life, you know.
Hey, Chavez, let me tell you something. Let me tell Entourage Fully Gaza and Chavez.
Talk to Coil, right?
Yeah, man, Chavez yesterday. What you man said? Here, man said. To tell you the truth, you know, Chavez and Entourage and Fully Gaza. You know, say, me that check out with the Crux thing, right?
Yeah.
I know, me notice that them have more woman vlogger than Vendetta and Gaza. I be a man to defend them.
Before you say that, Jimmy, how you say?
I be a man defend Gaza.
I Crux you say.
Yeah, man. I be a man defend Gaza. Hey, don't talk it truth though, Fully Gaza. I like me to tell you, be a man vlogger now.
We're vlog for them, brother. But you know, I two women alone say really and truly vlog funny, you know. As female vlogger, you know.
I try them now, try them.
I two me know of.
Oh, yeah, me know one way I say. Me know the two of them where I talk. We have another one.
And
Hell.
No, Dr. Mix. What's your next name? Mel.
Mel's. Yeah, Mel's.
Mel more than Erisa. But what your next one name?
And you have one name Island Ruby, and you have another girl named TT. I tell I be a woman, man. I defend the crux, man.
Me
One
no
bag of man. One bag of man.
You know them girl.
Chavez know them, man. So we are go out on Friday and fully Gaza.
Me there, man. Me there. So me I say wait up because me just tune in, you know. Me there, me
Well, we're talking about the music and what kind of music the man them make nowadays. Man, you know, spend no time on the music them now. Then just a push out music.
Oh, like
And
music.
yeah, them a force
But
it
on
and
a point,
not
they
spend no
Jimmy.
time on it.
Jimmy
Yeah.
on the point, them would have said, me not tell a lie. Listen to the Massacre album, him have some song when a sound like nothing me ever hear.
It sound different.
Yeah, so the song they must say, rough life is all I know, yeah. Love that tune.
Yeah, talk
That
pointless. Pointless that talk, man. I think I put
Pointless.
no Oak Street.
Yeah.
Oak Street attack, man. Oak
Yeah, man,
Street.
I want to let's say the night when the album dropped.
Yeah.
And then me and Chavez a dialogue and thing. Mr. To Chavez say, 2 songs, Oak Tree and
Yeah, man.
Psalms are
the
there.
Junior Gang. Yeah.
One
Yeah, man.
song.
Sam.
So then one song. And the first night me identify I said, them the 2 songs there. And the tune them way. For me what me like.
Yeah. You don't
You see
name
me was a
nowadays.
Massacre fan? May I smile
But
ear
no,
to
but
ear when we just start the album there. Me not tell a lie.
nah, cause him and them is but what do you think about the interview with Kartel over there at Jamaica? Like, I'm thinking last night.
Sleek,
I
it's
think
sleek.
Mr. A little glimpse at it. I never fully watch it yet. I know where you talk.
Me not really see it for comment on it because me did plan for play it and narrate it.
Right.
We plan to play it and narrate it. But because me not really do a live from over a week now. More a week than actually. So we can't manage that. We can't I mean say live overdue. So
Yeah.
we decided to just bypass everything there.
So you talk on it, Juby. Me not never watch it.
No, it's a glimpse. We see a little glimpse of them asking about the arena thing and Massacre, but me not hear him say nothing negative or not.
No, if man talk like dancehall in a good spot in general.
Like, yeah, like you must say, it's in a good space, like, especially with the arena thing them and everything.
The young them sell out the arena and them thing. That's it. So you remember
Jamaican there now then. Can show tomorrow, no?
Yeah, studio go in your yard.
Oh, okay.
And tomorrow the ritual thing go on upstairs over there.
Oh, man, something. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, the ritual.
One party, ma keep. Yeah, man. The arena thing.
Yeah, man. I will support him again. But me not like
Yeah,
you. I say Gaza. Man, not really talk about even himself when they ask question. You know what I mean? Here, they must say dancehall in a lung, and the G just come out and just dash that narrative there. I say, yo, no, dancehall can't in a lump sum because the youth they might know I sell out the arena and them things. I mean, I like him in general. Me kind of respect the aspect where him really the reply where him kind of like him even talk about himself, ma talk like he all. You know, really call the name, but like me I refer to like Massacre and Alkaline and them.
Alkaline and them, man. Yeah.
But when I said still not fully Gaza, when I said dancehall was in a lump, you know, because it's like if you have a football side and your best player injured. Zine?
Yeah.
You know your side I miss something. Zidane up on the bench. No man, you know say yeah, miss something out of that game.
So you say Kartel at the point guard then the point guard.
Yeah, from 2011, remember say the time man in heights, you know, bro. And then now for that the man they just jump out of the game. It come like everybody I look around and I say 1-0. And they say Alkaline running and I say see it. Boom.
All right.
I
believe what Jarvis I said. I'm going to be honest with you, G. I'm not going to lie to you. Yes, if I tell you this, like over 10 years, you know hear me?
Yeah, we're here, man.
Yeah, first over 10 years, me ever see Massacre, even put out an album so early in our year. I be a late down in our year. So me realize the Massacre pick up and say, oh, you know, anti-PS left him. Kartel. So me feel like say Kartel make the artists them really and truly I work overtime. Me feel like
I would not contribute this full to Vybz Kartel, but Massacre have to prove his worth because we in the dance many times call him a coward because we say run for competition, in free for competition because they never normally drop the album along with them and things. So we were speculating that he might drop it in December, whatever the case when everything cool out. So kudos to Massacre because we kept saying we wanted to do it because we want everybody's album to go up and see which one will be nominated for the Grammy. I first do it.
Entourage, yourself, like that's why I know say Kartel found out that me know I saw like through me a Gaza, me son biased, you know, brother, but brother, I do I'm serious I run my with dancehall in a real life. Me feel like if Kartel even still there in prison, me never used to Massacre drop no album in a even make like here. If I do a project, and we don't hear that guy first. So me realize say Kartel make them work overtime, and that's a good thing.
I would not contribute to Kartel really and truly because as I said, but remember he also have a label. He got a label that he's working. So probably instructions and all that. And everybody, I mean, to prove your worth, you have to compete.
Before Kartel found out a piece of bread, I tell him I never see it.
Remember the 14, when we were in the 48, he never had the label.
In the Gaza, really and
that was an independent album.
He never have the label. So women work, he never have a label.
I have amends to say, he label amends all the accolades too. If in drop late December out a Grammy contention that fee. You know what I mean?
That's right.
So, him if you look upon it and I say, imagine next year now, February, Kartel them nominate now and me drop December, I'm still not there now up in a echelon with them, no? I have to put my project to a level where me can be there with them too when the time they come.
So for Grammy, your album get nominated for Grammy, what then look for? Where Grammy people then look for to even get nominated? There is a specific...
You have to send a certain amount of copies in the US.
Anybody, all right. You see, Grammy thing, me never take a Grammy thing serious, because to me, anybody can win Grammy, brother.
Listen, nobody with that.
Me not say that. No man. Can't tell me general. Listen Kartel last album and listen Kesnan the album. Listen Kesnan the album and listen Kartel album and really tell me which one you think. You know, if you know it, I don't remember saying a man you may have voted and listen to the album.
Hold on. You have a point. But remember this the album before this, the year before last when Kartel nominated for a Grammy. I bet you don't know one song about it neither.
Nobody don't know it.
I'm not Ghana man, you're right, Entourage, I'm feeling embarrassed.
No, but you're not supposed to feel embarrassed. But me I try to show you say, but because now my album, you're right. But me say you're right about the album, you know. We don't know the tune of fight, but me listen to my 2 for 2, you know, and then you have to hear the whole vibe and the whole groove. And you say, blood quality. You know, say, you know, the song, you know, the album, yeah.
You know what, me don't really take it just that. To me never took Kartel lane a prison, but to me, to Tanisha did better than even album when man nominated for.
No, to me, Tanisha is best album
Everybody talk. Shabez, let's tell you right now. Shabez talk about it. When the word they always use, because him tell a story. The word they use, they tell a story.
Yeah. It's not a compilation of tune. It's a real
Shabez always talk
story.
It's an Earth, you know, Travis. Right? It's an Earth album that, you know.
Yeah, when you say man, one of the strongest album that teacher the future.
He might tell us story, tell us story.
Yeah.
He must DVD to promote the album then. He need DVD, me just wait for man and I see.
No, alright, and this, Shabez, me cut off for a second and this, I mean, I had a conversation the other day.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you now, the who never there as far as on YouTube and things. No.
Yeah.
When Tanisha drop, them time there. Yeah. And the numbers where Vybz Kartel get from the first week and thing, that's when the narrative forward out, on YouTube say Gaza people not buy album. So when time you hear years after say, oh, the Gaza not buy album because that the Tutanisha album from them time there when nobody never support the album and people was crying shame. They look how the Vybz Kartel have so much fans and stuff. So when we hear Gaza not buy album, it's not because of people that follow up with the narrative. The narrative starts from right there, so.
That's true. Cause good body work, Entourage, you're right.
Yeah, cause everybody the album now
me never
wicked.
buy it. Me never buy it. You're right. Me never buy it for true.
Just the narrative starts from.
Yeah, you're right.
But you know, but you know notice, a man end up buy album, right? But would thank God his concert, a man spend $1 bag of money. And
That's
a $10
That's why I say like fuck up for true. You're right. Yeah.
No, but what you know to know Juby and Fully Gaza. What I remember say this. One thing me realize, remember say Kartel fans include people who remember one time when there was no internet or cell phone. Remember that, you know?
Yeah, man,
you hear what me say? You hear what me say, Fully Gaza? Couple of Kartel fans. Well,
yeah, no, but no.
Well, I know, think about me and try to say, well, I know, me not done it, man, fully. Hear me, I say now.
Yeah.
Massacre fans them contain more people who only know the internet. Right? So even let's say Massacre getting more streams for the album now. Let's say that was the case. More would be surprised, and that not really put on Kartel to me. Because most of fans them are listening for YouTube or some other way they can get it free because so them grew up in a thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So me not think the sales is really a true reflection of any work at all. Yes. You have enough fans and I'm paying the money.
But a question. I got something now.
Yeah.
Do you know that a lot of Massacre fans now even know we're in game are anti-Gaza?
No, but that in it enough Kartel fans and gain anti-Bunty, anti-Movado.
Some of them are Gaza team.
We mean in the early days. In the early days now when he just get fans, it's a reason make people rate him. If you get me, I say like a boy, I'm gonna say yo, rate a boy this Bunty. Boy, Bunty love going like you want control the people them too much.
A big old bully and thing and
yeah. Say man, you know, rate Kartel for that friend. So me I say everybody have a reason make they rate a man initially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that. So we have to make sense.
Yeah. But Massacre do what he's supposed to do at this stage to me.
If you think
Popcorn, so when I try to put up Massacre in a rank, you know, belong, you know.
No, we don't put him this up. No, we don't do that. I know we do that. Entourage can't tell you. Entourage can't tell you. We don't do that. We not doing that.
But what I remember say one more thing. You notice that you see all decade with the three album them Ray. When Bruce put out dog that are fake. Cause Popcorn do better than him in a decade. In a real
life. But to me them stats but what you know, them stats they are useless stats, you know. You know them stats they in a sports Entourage then come up with when it really make no sense.
Irrelevant stats.
Yeah, like them all come and I say him have 2 top 10 albums in a decade. How much artists release 2 albums in a decade to even come up with that stat there? I maybe him alone or maybe Kartel. I maybe 2 of them. But you see me, so here I man come with that a Kartel you want chop right there, so you know.
No man, a Massacre dog, cartoon run out my youth. I see man run out and I say like Massacre do nothing great. I mean I say nothing good enough, but not great. So Popcorn I say now make uno shut away think greatness when do better than Massacre. And that's why I think
But I think it's an anniversary album and that's why I put that out. So then it's celebrated, you know?
Well, was it big up on yourself though? Was it actually Popcorn who put that out?
Me no know me see on it. Blood piece let me see on it scare up on Instagram, you know. Me don't know who put it out. I forgot the
me see it too, but remember say Papi and Sick are good, you know, so Papi won't try style him that way then. So I could as well blogger put it out.
I one of them blogger there, they don't know it already.
And then I title like a popcorn himself put it out.
The Scarrow and a
Through the
popcorn.
internet. So
Out there
Scarrow.
deadly on the internet, you know, what do you
Well, no. The Scarrow and a popcorn page in the pan.
in the
no,
fan
me
page,
just
you
see,
know.
no, me just ask if I actually Papi post it, you know?
Yeah, man, me see it on popcorn page, man.
Then they must
For
do
real?
it then, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, so man, when it done, like in the summer, I celebrate it, man. Oh, yeah, so.
Scarrow,
And
then
what
if they
pop,
pan man
Okay.
page, Scarrow, they must do it.
yeah, on him page, so, man.
Even
See
if
it, on it.
man page,
Well,
the
that's
person
a
is
question,
a class
you know?
person, because in popcorn, go ahead. Basically, I treat them.
Yeah, break
Come
up
on,
fully.
popcorn. Because popcorn,
Fully,
I
yeah,
say, yo,
break
me
up.
nah, hear me.
Your phone a break up. The cut, in and out, in and out.
So, no.
Go on now. May I hear you now? Yeah, go on, too.
Yeah, hear me, General.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me I say, popcorn, say, boy, the man go like them hard take over greatness. So, man is run out. And for the perfect General, like him do it. I'm
Boy.
right.
We just a speculate.
No, me ask me wrong, I'm right. The man I say, yo, me do even better than Massacre when them try. Size up, okay.
But when man has Massacre ain't size up to nobody. It's
I
not like a
find them,
Massacre put that out.
You know, say me General Massacre come out for an interview. Not even 2 weeks yet. And the man say, he never say he want to be a dancer king, you know, so I'm be king.
And that me just did I say to you. And that me just did I say. Massacre thing.
I'm madness that.
Who's that madness that?
The entourage, madness. And that man say. Man say never want to be no king and no dancer.
All right, no.
Nobody that.
No, I'm not going
Make it madness that. What you say that, entourage?
No man, he go say that for the interview. You know, I coward out now. I didn't that thing that say. What do you? Remember saying the video with the goat in a video.
That's madness. I can't
say now, the man get caught under the hag.
I mean,
let me tell you about the interview, man. Dan said at the interview, no man can tell him say man of the greatest. You see what I say?
So how you go come and talk about him now want to be the greatest after I say that then?
No man, he said no want to be no king of no dancer. He said no want to be no king of no dancer. Man say him in him my greatest in his own right. So man say?
Yo, that's
this.
Juby, remember this, Juby. Remember say, when you say greatest, remember say when you say greatest, Juby, that is a comparative term that, you know, you have to compare yourself to something to say you're the greatest. So you can't talk about yourself and say you're the greatest of all time.
Man say you have to speak that in existence, man. That man say you have to speak it in existence.
So that means say
no.
Challenge the greatest then.
So you never say Muhammad Ali challenges the greatest already, you know. How you talk about it?
Chavez and Jubia attack.
Yeah, Chavez.
Yeah.
What me want to say is, before Massacre go up on the interview, why me not call himself? I don't go to king and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But talk it true, how long Massacre been saying that though? Years the man I say my king.
No, the goat part. Him say man the baddest, so that he used to say the baddest.
A man say no put no man over him, me nah no dance, so me no wrong him, me nah no dance neither.
No, me nah no problem with that.
No man no problem with that, exactly.
Remember say my goat, you know, that different.
No man, that's have a problem with everything where man say, man. How you say, man?
No man, I just say no, me not say me, you know. I that cause the problem.
You to Juby, you can't take yourself all that.
Juby, just acknowledge say your artist don't stand by what him say. Him say things, and then
you don't do style.
yeah, that's it, you know. You just now I'm gonna tell us say aspiration. Nobody not gonna fight you over your aspiration, with G.
I like that.
Juby, I try sugarcoat for the artist, bro.
The man forward out to present himself as the best, as the king, and as the reigning king. I saw a man forward out in a song, and this up teacher,
It doesn't
kind of
matter who
thing.
they, as in, me no matter who
Man
they
always
front
say
of,
man
me
a
not
great
acknowledge
dictator.
them.
Man always say that from way back in the days. And Gaza never used to say nothing. When the man I say my king in the earth, the man says, you know, hey, fully Gaza, you know when this thing really start? I went to the dance come out with the album named Generation of Kings. That's when Gaza man they start say, oh, we might talk about king. You know what I mean? They never like that.
All right.
No, Juby, me and you know, say, the man they want to crown off a cartel head, bro.
I don't want to crown off a Kartel.
Well, me and you know, no, not. But before,
But fully, you know, say, only see one that a crown the man that and about. Yeah, man, I him and the next Kartel and all kind of stuff.
yes, but we never say my G. If you can be,
And then, and boy, you know, so what happened now? Right now, Massacre pull him strength. He come like a Massacre pull him strength from the Gaza.
No, we pull the strength from him.
Yo.
We can't be the
How we pull strength?
How we pull it? Find this boss, brother. I'm not like you. You know, we have to. But me, I gotta be honest here. Believe me, G.
Yeah.
The album sell good, but three quarter. Jubi, me people will buy and stream it and to Gaza, brother. Because Massacre not really have no fans, you know.
No, man, Gaza fans, but yo, this man still have Gaza fans, same, you know. Some of them, you know.
Tell us they want to eat Kartel.
And some of them hide. Them are Gaza same way, you know. But them still like Massacre. But they hide it. This is what I said.
You're right. Them want to
yeah, them hide it. Them hide it. Kind of you know, Gaza going to knock me up, you know. But me, you know what, me keep it for me. But you check it out. You don't go buy the album, you see them there. You hear me, man? Some of them they go buy it.
No,
but we don't know that.
Because they know when the time come, people pick them up and call them out.
Yes, we got to be. That's why come on, man, they hide and do them thing, man. I know them. But
my opinion still, honestly, I don't think anyone who eat Kartel and forward. I think Massacre, they did their due diligence, their homework, and get enough backings. They mark them thing properly and do them thing, and they get their numbers. That's what I believe. As well as them I say, I know everybody will say Gaza, because I say Massacre probably leave with some of the fans them too. From Gaza. Just like how Kartel did leave with some of the fans in the Alliance. Massacre probably did the same thing as well. As a younger youth.
And you have some of them will still say Gaza, but you know, they must support both camps same way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But them do it for you know? Them do it behind the scene, nobody don't know.
For the DL?
Yeah, man. Even some of the Vendetta man them. Some of them support Gaza same way and then support Vendetta. Well,
we have to understand too, you know. A man can say this man like arms and still go ahead and show them that no people not understand.
Still go the same way.
Yes. And that we have to learn to live with them things there.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I first married with Jubi, but Jubi, when I one of the smartest cooks out there. The man and I love my brother music.
Jubi, I'm telling you, Jubi, I'm proud. No, Jubi, I'm proud.
Yeah,
man love brother.
A musical love, man. May I tell you, I really think I know a couple of the people them that were a Gaza that them hide there, they see them. And I support the artist, mess up, boy, on the easy, you know. But me understand, you know what I mean? Me understand it. Man.
Brother, yo, I chew your cat, Jubi.
Let me even have the man named Stroke.
Yo, you think say when I cook some I love man, I go talk like him. That's why I know say music you love brother, you know love man.
Like him say no like him like Kartel's the way. It's just I say you know like the man music, like the damn music, man, the good music. Oh yeah, so man.
Realize see I know when I fake dog and you see it you represent yourself.
Especially me not gonna lie.
Talk bias upon you. Brother, me
I know more I tell about how to say.
you have to teach somebody cooks and know knowledge. All you want them know it. Even up on the YouTube, I say them a vlogger. Brother,
Okay.
now like you, them
Remember
reason,
say,
brother, come they know what high school at me, but you sound
it's a tribal thing for the internet, you
I
know,
can't
dog.
say
It's a
can know
tribal
dog. You sound like you just talk about
you know,
music, me general or you say cooks.
but here one of fully.
Listen, me can't
It's a
talk about that about them.
no,
You
stop
see
being
me?
stuck your mother and all kind of sitting here again. Go suck your mother.
You know love
This,
man
go
dog.
suck
And
this. Go.
music I love man not top say that.
Yeah, me go for the platform and be a suck your mother me here upon it. Man, so but I want to them man yeah. Them man yeah take it too serious. That them take it too serious, man. And music, man. At the end of the day, music we listen to, you know. So man say, the way some man take it, no sir. Them take it different. And depend that. Cause me no know none of the artists. Sir. The artists don't know me. I mean I come on the internet I go at me an idiot over an artist. I'm mad. I mean I love man. I love my woman. But I just say just that out there is a tribal internet tribal.
You well tribal for true, man, Jimmy.
Tribal out there, man.
I realize the tribal make you lose your senses. It make you can't be logical. Is it for your tribal you can't logical?
Yeah, and you know what so my man they make people hate the artists them to you, to my fans them.
Yeah man, I true that man.
The way they go on and make some people hate all the artists them that. Yeah, someone me not say you can't do the little entertainment, you know what I mean, a little tribal thing, you know, but some of them go overboard.
Yeah.
And they make people hate the artists them. Especially Al Kartel, yo. This one vlogger, the vlogger they make people hate the damn yo. Come steal.
Your name man, say it man, your name say it man.
No man, you don't care. Wait, so my name come and speg. Yeah man, one Kevin. No man, one Kevin, bro. I make people hate Kartel, bro. Come see people say, boy, the youth they were like just because him go on somebody like Kartel
yeah, but how you ever said that people didn't like Kartel before we even know Kevin. So what I say?
No, you have them people in energy. But what I must say is you have some other people who need a hearing argument. But we all Kevin them go on online like them and say, yo dog, that's a matter of fact, bro. Yo, believe a rate that you there. You know what I mean? Because
so you say Kevin I say Gaza say Kartel not even know or never met Kevin in life. But Kevin influenced you not to Kartel.
Yeah, because what the social media do. Here social media do, it gives the impression that he's a representative of Vybz Kartel.
Right.
That is
and
what social media does.
And he also said
exactly.
So people now brain for themselves.
So Scara, hold on, watch this. When you work around a company, Gene, if you left work and you're there roadside and burn a cigarette, you're not boot steward, you know. Even if you work at Sandals, but you still represent Sandals when you're in a uniform. You understand what I said to you? So them tell us said, don't burn no weed in a uniform at roadside. If you do that, take out a shot. That them won't tell you. So alright, Kevin now is like a worker for Sandals in a shot all day. They downtown Kingston and give me a problem and people start saying, yeah man, I boy from Sandals man, Sandals boy. So he's like indirectly correlated with the brand. And that happened with Kevin.
Okay,
and the fandom.
So what Sky when I said earlier, I said there was no people that like Kartel from before. They do their 110%. As you said, other people now we attack, right? So now, no people probably look like them would look upon the Gaza brand as him as one of the representatives. So if him represent Gaza, we don't want to be a part of that. You understand? Whether I straight or not, you know. And that way, enough people are going to look on it. You see me, I say? See, even though you never meet Kartel and all them way there, but they will look on him as a Gaza man, whether he in the camp or not.
Yeah. I see him say, man. People say Gaza fan them loud and then this and Kevin never talking. I don't even like Gaza.
Kevin never talk, but
Kevin never talk.
But you know what, Chavez, Scara know exactly what man talk about. I mean, Scara knows that one Kevin will be a fucking go out. Because when I see man Automatica show on man, and then at the car and I cuss the woman them and I say, look for the one there, look for the crux woman there. Look for the piece of weave up here. I mean, I say, what?
He man I go hard, man. You feel like you see one place for yourself in Gaza, like all one thing we can get paid every month as like I that you not
No, Kevin was OD'd on that one when he out there this up a female. I mean I agree with that.
When you see man out there do that.
Nah man, I might miss that.
Look couldn't believe that see the man. Couldn't believe that was mistake, bro.
Because I can't name earlier and I can't double and make a point. Saying, we were talking about...
A long time I see doubles. Where doubles there?
She was here earlier. We there.
Oh, miss her.
We there. Doubles. And when I call her name and things. So when I talk about... I brought on a point. The day when, because we're talking about how artists can go in different areas and all the time with the music. To the point that you had made the day and you are Chevy gonna talk about it. That make one big old argument. Remember that day then?
Remind me now.
When you were talking about the interview, we're going to different areas or whatever, and then Mr. Man said to you, boy, Scar, the interview look at the argument, and they call Chavez. Chavez, remember Chavez? Chavez not there.
Okay, you alone have the elephant memory.
Remember man, and
So I think on the fact time interview when I the conversation and thing. Because some big old ruckus could be because remember even Jerome that trouble you say boy you better go over there go make it up with your boss you know.
Yes, remember. Yeah.
But you mentioned Jerome had trouble reasoning that.
Right. So but the reasoning before was good. Because when you and Chavez in that talk about was good. Until when, because the next man they look for one different way, and then I understand the whole concept and the whole point of how different fans could have known about Vybz Kartel rather than music. Because we're doing the Bob Marley Vybz Kartel thing earlier, that's how that followed up when I make a point. So we are saying other people in a social space can know Kartel and also Bob Marley without even listening to music. And then we refer to Chavez, I'm refer to you. So we don't have a point because you ain't gonna agree with Chavez and it cause one big old friggin' problem. Because you're never wrong. But when the panel were the days,
always right.
When the panel were the days, I couldn't speak. Before I go tell me you are old but like John was star.
Yeah, I remember the day, man. Remember the day that's Scar. That's like, go. So Scar, I mean, I think you got a Jamaica big party, man.
Yeah.
He's a big Gaza man, you know.
No, sir.
You got no gun party, man.
Yeah, which one I show them if I would close to I'm in next show. That time I wait for actual.
You're in Canada, right?
Yeah, Scar, dude. Scar doing things.
You know. One come to Canada one of them days. Well, one go, but over there too cold. I can't deal with the cold weather, bro.
Not everywhere, man. Not everywhere. Which one be there on a extreme cold part?
Oh, me.
Yeah, and I like Toronto and them place there.
But then at the tropical state, Florida. Yeah.
Florida too flat, yeah, man. Full of water, full of swamp. Too much alligator, cropping lizards and all kind of things.
No, man, you talk alligator alley. They have a place named Alligator Alley. No, sir. Talk road.
What was that? Last year, me got Florida for the first time. Couldn't believe our place flat, dog. Not even a mountain inside. Cut entourage, cut we off or mute in the mute.
Part of Florida, you go.
I guess it's Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale, me there, yes.
Right, there's a man.
Yeah, man.
Forward.
You're probably up in Florida, like way up north area. Fort Lauderdale now is we don't come like now, time you're busy and I said the whole of the party there and sitting in Fort Lauderdale.
I really know a place like that still.
Yeah,
man. A week we spend down there and cut.
Okay. Well, me there Florida for 29 years.
Oh yeah?
29 years me there Florida.
So you're American now then. You're not Jamaican no more.
No, man. Long time there, there from 1997.
So now, may I tell us you live in America longer than you live in Jamaica, man?
Yeah, that's true. I live in Jamaica for 12 years. I'm going to live the rest of my life.
Yeah, American now. Your culture is American culture.
But we go back regular, you know what I mean? Back and forth.
Yo, remember one time when we got to Jamaica, you know, and you know, like I go to the airport and they have like a Jamaican line and they have an international line. So I try sneaking an international. Well, I try sneaking a Jamaican line here, man. Yo, go in that line with the passport where you have. International line and kick me, you know.
But the thing is, you know, man, them can't know when you come from foreign and so you smell different. So you have a different smell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Jamaica.
Different smell, different talk, everything.
Yeah, man. But when I go there, I'm 15 with everybody, man. 15 perfectly. Especially when I go out St. Mary and them places. St. Mary, my place that. Oh, everybody gone.
Like I'm here alone there, like entourage cut.
No, every minute you cut
channel food. So entourage stay, man. You know, as I leave the guest them from the channel.
And then left two opposite side. You mean?
So you think about a sales for your artist project?
You go with there, man. You go with there. We bring everybody, guys. Shout out to Jumper. With there, man.
But here on Oscar, all right, here Oscar. This year would have a little album war, right? Between Alkaline, Kartel, and Mastica. We see who have the better album, right? And Mastica come up on top. We don't have to accept that.
Well, I'm not really not better, like as far as sales and ranking on the chart.
Yeah.
Right.
So okay. So I'll give you the win. I'll give you the win as far as the sales part goes. Right? To get that win. No, we can't debate that. Well, I raise the reasoning, man. We not gonna say that because that part is, you know, it's subjective, right? So we're not gonna raise that part. We're gonna forward back to the numbers now. So given we're not really seeing a big difference in that as far as the sale go. You're happy with that number there?
If we're happy with it, like with the 4,000.
Yeah, seeing is one of the reasons why I asked that because
label don't it?
Well, I know, hear me now, man. Yeah, I raise the reasoning, man. I raise the reason. So.
I know guys, man.
Hold on, man. Joby, you can't make the man. You can't. Hold on, Joby.
Yeah, so yeah.
You cannot answer the question.
question.
No, man, Juby, no, Juby. Make Scara talk and then you talk afterwards.
Wrong part I cook. You'll get
So,
up.
Well,
no, I right for the hold on for the answer. You can't get booked. You have to realize
Go on to Scara.
Anyways, so one of the things that he dropped the album the day before him show at the Barclay, and some would say him get about 10,000 people there in the Barclay, right? Some would say.
Yeah.
Are close to that.
Yeah, I say give him 10, right?
Give or take.
Give or take, whatever, right? So then now we are gonna say him add a QR code there selling the album, and we didn't hear news. We didn't hear any news of that malfunctioning like we did for Alkaline, right? So we are gonna assume that system went good. So with all that said, and being that he's a signed artist, you think that number is like could have been better?
Okay, hold on, Juby. Hold on. Scara, for me, now we have to look on this as well, too. Remember, he didn't have no pre-sales like the other artists then too. He didn't have all of that. So you have to factor that in.
No, Entourage. The man had 10,000 people in our arena, and them say I see him fans. She had tell me say not even 2,000 out of the arena there would have buy his project because.
But Alkaline had over 12,000.
Yeah, but
you mean
like
19,000?
but hold on. Remember I just said they said that it wasn't working for Alkaline. The QR thing was not working.
Scara. Yeah, I feel Mezzo said that, because if he did that.
And let me say it, I vented to them say that.
No. That means a Kartel could go up on any stage show now and say 12,000 on the stream to Tanisha, and tomorrow we go see it. Reflect.
No, hold on, man.
And I say
hold on, man.
And I say work.
Well, me not say I say work, but listen what me I say. The man had he had the album for sale at the arena, right? So me I say, me not say all 10,000 people should have buy. Just I said, at least 2,000 of your fans in the arena they should have buy your project.
2,000? I mean, how much? What percentage of that? What percentage of that?
If there's 10%.
That's a 20%.
20%. Yeah, 20%. You have 8,000 people who said now go buy.
But Scara, you can't tell. Some of them buy 2,000.
Account to marketing, you only will get 1 to 2% of the sales for this one. 1 to 2%.
In our arena settings?
In just about anything like promotion and thing like that. Just not that's the arena. 1 to 2%. So I'm not saying, because remember now, make this clear. I beat Massacre enough time. I'm beat him. I mean, when I talk about the earlier the king thing or whatever. But me just say, I mean, I put this to Alkaline too. So maybe the same thing, maybe a 1 to 2%, same way. Because people are going to say, oh, because you have a show and have over 12, 13,000, and then when the album come out, and just 1,000 and change or whatever the case may be. It don't work like that. Because I know everybody will God show. And not people that are sure, just God is sure. Even people say not too long too. But if I do a good paper, spend money go on show. You have to buy one something for you. But go to.
Yeah, we know that's still untouched. That's why I say at least 2,000 because why I say that? Because I must say man them out here a stream and I buy as well from the internet and I buying meeting and all these things. Right? And how much them say himself? Hard copy. What, like 900?
900, yeah, 900 and change.
So you have to tell me say
that's scary. Can me card phone if you say that to scary. Can you say that?
Hold on.
Internet campaign but if you buy his thing, I mean I see the far.
No, me not say not against it goal and a year. Not goal and a sorry. What me I say now, me G, the man sell 900, including the people them who were streaming online and buying online, including the concert. And this is my reason from, you know. So you tell me say not even 1,000 people in the arena see it fit to buy your album.
I just let go. But here what just Cara. If Massacre is sell 10,000 or 5,000, you go come and sit there. So you know matter
We're not work with the if still now. We're not work with the if, you know, me G.
Let me tell you why, Miggy. Let me tell you why, Miggy. Let me tell you why, Miggy Massacre the props. Definitely. Let me tell you why I do this.
I forget it on him props.
Remember when Alkaline numbers come out, right? Me and the guys and them predict how much Alkaline are gonna get in first week. Zane? Me I hear 5,000. Me I hear 6,000, 7,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know why I find that as very important? Because if a Gaza man ever predicts Alkaline I sell 7,000, that means they expect Kartel to sell way more than that. I like me I tell the truth. If a Gaza man I say Alkaline I sell 6,000, that means they expect Kartel to sell 8,000.
Yeah, but remember one of the reasons.
Well, let me land first. Yeah. So what me I say is now, when Kartel goes to now and sell 3,000, me never hear una make no thing about it. Me not this Kartel numbers either. The Kartel numbers decent and thing. But me I say, if say Kartel go 4,000, Massacre go 3,000, we would have beat him. We would have best him for now till we would have out him. I like that as Kartel, tell the truth.
Kara knows that true that.
We don't have to give Massacre the credit, bro. We don't have to give Massacre the credit.
I fact your talk. If Massacre did ever sell less than we beat him to sickness.
But Scara, when you hear the new number come out of Kartel, 1,500 million. So I don't know where you're talking about.
Well, you can hear where you want to hear at 20
know the new number of
You
know the number of that. No matter with it. You know what you're talking about.
There's a new number, Julie. Where that come from?
Right.
You can hear where you want to hear.
You see World Music View?
It's Illuminator through the gate. Which one of them?
Illuminate, man. I say World Music View, the credible more, man. I say, man. Man, yo.
The man say he's a private teacher.
Yeah, man, 1,500 done, man, on Alkaline, the 1.1, man, or 1,100, man.
What? Same World Music Views drop the actual number?
What kind of World Music View? Somebody else will sign up with the people and get them.
Hold on. Wait. Oh, me never hear that part.
Like you hear that, bro. Scara know better, you hear me? Scara know better.
Yo, don't involve me in your argument. No, not what you're saying.
It's so like some truth to that base part.
I know better.
Okay, let me answer because them are brand World Music Review or whatever his name is not credible. But the person who give them this new number is not even credible. We don't even know if that person actually have Luminate.
Who give them the number?
All right, how you if you ask?
I want to kind of Chavez. If you look and remember now, I mean, I double up this conversation on the panel. Whereas the numbers that were given was estimated numbers after when World Music was pressured enough. If you realize, the numbers it's the statement that was made was estimated numbers, BG. Yeah.
Estimate number, bro. Wrong number then give. Scara no accept it. 1,500 done them.
Where be wrong number? Where that come from?
Come like you know you're going out on the street.
Do you mean hear nothing? I mean, I'm not being yeah.
I'm 1,500 done. I'm 1,500 done.
There's no way. Juby, think more message, Juby. Remember that. On the YouTube, they're going to do a donation war on this near daytime.
On certain channels do that.
Alright. So what may I say now? when the
I
album
got
did
that Gaza man in this.
so when I know when the album sales did I go on and the man them did I go son on what you call it and
Yeah, them that
encourage
say
people to
Uno,
buy
yeah,
and
Uno
then
buy
me
Scara
did
one
feel
of
said
them that fish show
me
fee receipt.
when I know
What's
me did
card?
feel said
Where's the
when I know
card?
Him that fish
me
show
did,
him receipt.
no
And tune in show in range get take because him name show him receipt.
when I know Jimmy Speng honestly that Jimmy Speng
Go on, shoot, Chavez, go on, shoot.
no, honestly, Jimmy Speng, the thing say that to the that alone would account for 1,500 sale to how the thing did look to me. I say, this look like say teacher gonna do 5,000 or more man based on the campaign and everything. When me see number, me did disappointed, not in a cartel, but in a fans based on what me I hear and what them I say. You understand? Me not see reflect. You see me? And me never say as big a thing around Massacre own and it go forward out. Me don't know if that's a label influence, me don't know. Me don't know what cause that. But me think say teacher should have sell more based on the online activity we did go on at the time. And Scara can't tell me say he did like your number when he did
No,
chat.
but no, we really like because I want teacher we did want teacher to actually promote the album, fully promote the album like he promised, and he never did that. So
Him never
At
promote.
it is what it
10,000, me
is.
did want teacher going at 10 grand, me did want to teacher.
Him that name promote, yeah.
No, tell me lie.
my prediction was 5 to 10. I'm winning. So we're not gonna sit here and go on like say 3,300 or whatever. That's not acceptable. We're disappointed in that finish.
But you know, me get to realize the YouTube community is smaller than we think it is. It's a small subsection. About the same 300 people or 4 million.
Then why you think me said to the G say I think Massacre Pure sale was what 917?
Yeah, and 900 odd here, yeah.
So if me I listen to Realest Youth and the whole of the other vloggers them where up on the internet and tell us, oh, this many buy, that many buy, this buy, that buy. Let's go stream. Right? I same thing, right?
No, and I see it because people wrenching in and get tech away and then sitting and disqualifying all the kind of
No, Gaza thing. Gaza is a run on some rules and laws, you know. So I know everybody can be Gaza, you know. It's a soft, you can't be Gaza, kind of ball. Every minute.
Kind of body can't control it when nobody overweight.
No, that's what I'm telling you. And I have nothing to do with control, my G. That's what I'm telling you. Everybody can be Gaza, can I go ball every minute. Everything will never take personal. Me still not get back my range yet.
Me know, because you're under control, man, so you not get that
no,
back.
See, the thing is, that's what I'm telling you, it's off the big Gaza card. That's also, I just lied to you and you believe that.
Why, I will mislead that street that.
You see that?
Scara, you sound like Sir Piece of Scara. You sound like Sir Piece of Scara.
That's a new one still, but alright.
Nobody never tell you that it's Scara, so you sound like Sir Piece.
I forced me hear that. Jerome said me sound like.
You sound like Jerome.
You should sit down like a serious Sir Piece.
Yeah, man, but I just take up on for them here, dog. The man, I need rules.
Rules.
Not over on for us, like, what kind of rules? No man over nobody over this. Oh, dear. We
what
do
you
what we
mean?
want to do.
So I'm going to do what I want to do?
No, you have to go on.
Who can?
Yeah,
what do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Go anywhere I want to go. Right. Entourage, so kick us off again.
With the number, so it go back.
So now. Let's see what I go on from here. So now, everybody album drop. We see who win. So who album didn't do good. We're gonna see how this go from here.
What's that? What you gonna see? What
I
go?
mean, we're gonna see who are gonna put out good music. I know for them artists they not put out no good music. All the artists not put out good music. I'm not afraid to say.
Who for artists?
It not put out no good music. No, you're artist.
So your artist.
So Chavez,
So your artist.
hold on,
Hold on. Don't rush.
Before you said nothing. Before they said nothing. Chavez and Entourage. So tell me now, you as an artist, you got a DJ with your son and talk about me and my son and switch gal and do this and what kind of yeah DJ say? What kind of content that? You talk about you and your son switch gal and this and what kind of my youth? Go listen to a Massacre. A Massacre show now if you make music.
So I said selling cocaine would be better than switching your girl with your son, right?
What kind of selling cocaine? What you talking about? You know, you're not like that.
And a Massacre biggest song. What you think about sing about in a white?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Man, use thickness, man. You can't use white.
No, me not use white. May I ask you a simple question? Is you selling crack cocaine is better than you and your son?
All right. So here one. No. All right. Here one now. No, that's not good. But at least we involved.
So why are you complaining about? Why are you complaining then?
But we're trying to involve and make him and them know. Say yo, when I saw that gonna, you know what I mean? We have to involve with them. You see what I say?
So did you burn out Massacre for that song? Did you burn out Massacre for that song?
I mean, I tell you dance, them can't do them thing, them have to, you see me? Yeah, but who not do that? I be down in that
you didn't know about, you can't burn him out because you didn't know say I coke him a sing about. What do you mean you never know?
What you talk about? You talk foolishness.
But we just ask you if selling crack cocaine is better than switching.
I'm tell you, no. Me tell you, neither one of them is good. Neither one.
So that's why you should not critique Kartel because neither one of the artists them is singing good.
Right? Yeah, tell Massacre this thing good. Where you talk? You cannot pick one song alone. You can pick many songs.
But that you do. You just pick. Why you didn't pick God is the greatest?
Alright, why not do more God is the greatest?
Oh, here they know. You see, same thing. I go flip. We just I go black and forth.
It's it.
Yeah, I go find a song when no good and beat Kartel and me. I go find a song for Massacre when no good and beat Massacre. But the two artists them have conscious songs.
But I don't know.
That's a reason tribal still, but you know,
I mean, I talk about not only, but in general, don't that. Not for them artists, and not only, I not say Kartel, but them new artists who are coming. You think the music they put now is good, or put together good?
Well, depends on who you're asking the question. If you're asking the young kids, then they might tell you yes.
Well, no young kids no there, so no. Are you me ask?
No, but me and you can't. Me and you speak for young people music and ask each other if it's good. They not make it for we.
Okay.
They not make their music for we. They could share less so we think. That we have to understand.
Truth, you sit on the Gaza side, I'd be a 60 and 50-year-old man over there, sir. You know what I mean? Over on the Crook side, you know?
Okay, tell me the 60 and 50-year-old man them way over there. Name them.
You are one of them, but you know, I respect you.
So we are one of them.
Yeah, one of them, right. The old man, the whole time Gaza man thinking that them thinking on
well, that's why I mean, I tell us I'm not really here to burn out the young artists then because they're not making music for me. Me I listen to whether you then you Skipper. You don't really understand how I sit with Skipper sing about. But when you perform the people they real up to him. So my opinion is irrelevant now, right?
Not only Skipper, when I say we want to not class with him name.
Marley.Dan?
Yeah, Marley.Dan. I don't understand the Dan nowadays, but some of them may understand, some I don't. But I know my kind of top them.
I think Canada Marley.Dan in there what yeah. and
Mash it
you
up.
know at time he forward up on the stage. But 1, 2, 3 minutes before he reach up on the stage. And just him voice in a background there. Crowd I go
Tear down
crazy.
shit.
Crazy. And by the time he reach on the stage, the crowd I go crazy. But that's me go play that song there for you now. Like I say I hear that song for Chris but but the young artists, young audience them love it. Especially the
Young
female
man.
them.
I say it go, man. I say it go.
Right?
Say it
That's
go,
why
man.
me hear Kartel say a thing yesterday upon that interview there, you know, when them asking about the music and him say sometimes it's not the message, it's who the message is coming from. It's the messenger, you know? So you see if the young audience them I say the music is too dirty and corrupt, then it needs to be addressed. But you see us old people, us long time guys and like you say, we're not in the position to critique the music like that because we don't do it for. You see it?
But
That's how
if
we
you're
look
the
upon
king
it,
of
son.
dance, you're supposed to go monitor the thing and say, yeah, I wanna go out. I mean, the king, you know, not to listen to me.
And Massacre say I'm a king man, we are talk about. And Massacre say
The
I
man
can do
say
that.
my king, the man say my king in his own way, bro. Every
That
king have
drive
them
way.
a theme way. You see me? You a king too, you know, dog. Every man a king, you know. Look for when Massacre say that. Me a king in the earth. How you talk about? From a long time Massacre say that. And no Gaza man ain't say nothing. Every man did it. Yes, yes,
No,
yes.
say a king in the earth is different from say a king of dancehall. Come on, fuck.
Can no
Man
man
never
ain't
say my
tell
king
her
of the
what,
dance.
boy.
Don't a man never say my king of dancer. You know hear the interview. The man never say he want be no king of no dancer.
Hey, hold
Stop
on,
it.
What a fucking man.
Hold on. Juby, you hear interview?
I mean, me no
And
hear him
we
say
hear
man
the
no king
interview.
of no
Hold
dancer.
on. You didn't hear the speech when he went to park on the front of Josh doing arms house. You didn't hear that too.
With the Jassy section. You hear me, Entourage? Entourage. Entourage, cut off. But like what me say, man ain't tell us he want be no king of no dancer. You hear that? Man say every man a king. You hear that? So I want to make her get that straight. And that one love use talk about the man say my king and my president and he sit there. Kartel come out and say when he come out at diamond and gold him a sell every week. Or him not only not say nothing to him about that. And that fool always a movie goalpost just because Massacre pulling strength from the Gaza. I don't like it. He done pull him strength. And at that I go crazy. Sick of pull him strength. Have the Gaza go crazy. I be a crash out, never crash out. Right, Sarah? That Massacre pull him strength
I
from
don't
the
know what you're
Gaza.
talking
That
about.
be a problem. You mean? Massacre pull him strength. You're
I
going
don't
to
know what
lie.
you're talking
No, you're talking, man. He done pull him
about. So I must
strength.
go up on it. Why go for a mass? So why must I go for an interview and talk about Kartel? Why couldn't you say?
What you
Next
mean?
question.
Why man I go say that? Man say
No,
of course him coming up, of course him listen to man say he listen to everybody, bro. Every music.
But
Not because Kartel have a little.
did anybody ask him?
Of
But
course the
did
lady asked.
anybody ask him if he listened to Kartel? When did the lady ask him that?
The lady asked him a question and that whole
The
thing
lady
man
never asked him if he listened to no Kartel.
the lady not to ask her that. The lady
Man, the lady
a
said
certain
some.
thing and the man
Some
make
would
to know.
say you
Yo,
on the Gaza.
man listen to every music. You know what I mean? Every artist, and big up every artist. The man say, yeah, clashing culture, what you mean? Grew up, man, listen to Kartel, Bounty, all of them, Mavado, all of them when they man clash and oh yeah, talk, nothing wrong with that. What wrong with that?
So you say the artist them love the clashing culture?
Some of them do
That him say?
sometimes. Of
No,
course, the
your
man said,
artist. I say, did he say it? Him love the
of
clashing
course him love
culture?
it. What you mean if him love it? Man say him love it. What you mean?
You believe him?
Of course.
So why
Why? Because him
not
not
answer
clash?
Skilly if you believe him? Why
Because
not
Skilly
answer
a
Skilly?
joke. that joke thing that you know someone joke thing that answer that. Come on, man. Skilly have to come harder than that. Oh yeah, sir. With Skilly, no. Skilly? No, sir. You
Boy,
have to come better.
uno confused over crook side, you know.
You have to come better than that.
What do you mean
I
come better
know
than that?
that.
Like, explain.
You have to
Explain.
forward better than that, man. That way you forward with that joke thing, them thing they weak. You can't see man just come off an
Okay,
album and sell big album
well,
and want to come with that.
did he diss Massacre?
If him this massacre, me no hear the this tonight.
You know, you know this in I song Skilly did.
Yeah, talk
So
about
the
with the
man say I'm
little
gonna flash out your
acapella, the acapella. The
no, a
acapella
man
when
do a
come up with the
song.
fuck.
Dog, a man do a song called Zappa where man say flash out your cook's brain, send it down on Mars. Then the man say
Fuck
take
that.
his Zappa and when I say take his Zappa and
You
kill
know, so you know
crocodile,
Skilly.
you know say me. No, man this him. Man this skill. Massacre. Massacre
You know,
acknowledge say man.
Zappa a fucker. Zappa a fool.
No,
The massacre tell him
no,
saying
no.
talent.
Dog. Massacre cannot tell a man say him talentless when him dip on video and almost shake off him head about to the said song where Skilly come back from this him now. So
Matter
Massacre
about
can't
one song with, you have about one song with Skilly. Of course, Skilly we have 1 and 2 songs where you can bump it to and say,
you
what
heard
the
it
song the
now. You
back.
heard it now. You heard it now. So only 1 and 2
Oh, yeah,
time in talented. Yo, no
talk about
confused.
Clash Wise. Clash Wise, man, I talk. Not talk about who's making. Clash Wise.
What are the man? What are the G? I
As
said,
Clash
what are the
Wise, man,
reasons
talking
I-
as Cara. Clash Wise, man, him
No,
talentless when it comes to Clash.
no. How you know that? Which Clash Skilly in a way say him feel?
That's what I said. Him not nothing. So, well, he
Well,
not no
some would
resume.
say
He not have
no. Some would
What's
say, well, I'm gonna tell you. Some would say intense and dopey crocodile teeth.
intent. Oh, okay.
Because after a intense song and him do that song, the crocodile teeth, and and then that's why I mentioned intense nice song, say intense and dopey.
And then,
So
and
would I
what the
say
intense time. And him why not answer intense. Intense.
no,
Yeah.
the man just tell us I'm dopey. You know,
Even if I'm a
understand?
doctor, what may I call him a name for? Of course,
No,
I
the
come
man
on.
want a new dopey. Man want a new dopey with Massacre dopey, man want. But no,
Well,
Massacre
him should have said,
turn
you see the
UCA
first
boy.
song him do, him should have said Massacre. And that him should have said.
Yo,
Yeah,
you
but
cannot say
but
that. You cannot say that, my G, because Massacre acknowledge that him still dissing. So don't tell me no that the man should have said Massacre. The man said cook at him sicker. Him kill a crocodile and show say him sicker. Something along the line there. Squeeze the crocodile, squeeze the trigger on the AK like a throat till it relax.
you just want to see Massacre clash, man. You just want to clash something to entertain the internet. That's it.
But Massacre said him love clashing. It's like a sport. Why you want to take that away from Massacre?
But it have to worth it though. If you don't worth it, why would I want to waste my time? That's not
So
worth
which song was better? Skilly song or Tommy Lee song?
Which Tommy Lee, I think Tommy Lee's song was more. Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
was the diss in a Tommy Lee song to Massacre?
You have control. When I say make something
Yeah.
turn in a mosquito.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
part there.
that's it.
The part,
So
and the part there alone.
a subliminal
Wait, no?
message is more. You never call Massacre name.
What do you mean? Your man say massacre. So how we name massacre? He make this turn in a mosquito or whatever. Massacre turn in a mosquito. So how we matter?
Yeah, a massacre. He man say I make a massacre look like mosquito, not massacre.
A massacre in matter about.
Well, go listen.
Come on,
No,
play it,
but
play.
that's what I'm saying. Skilly Brawling say crocodile and Sika and all of these things are direct to him. And he tell me say Tommy Lee's subliminal message was worthy of a response.
But massacre just use one sitting and And killing her.
You're good at basketball, not you? Can't be a jump through hoops right now.
Listen, man. You wanna
jump round like a bunny dog.
Tell princess I want crocodile. Yeah, tell the princess I want crocodile. Okay.
Yo.
Tell princess I want crocodile, man.
You see that reason there? When I ask too much.
Tell princess I want crocodile. And a roll. Lord God. Entourage up on the road to buy chicken.
No man, I swear to the chicken. No man, four out from the house a while ago. But we realized we come down the road, that, and then we see JPS send one thing to my phone say 4 hours in the area. And then we see say restore, but somebody with two birds, one so I kill 2 birds, because I have to pay me lady partner and stuff. So hear the music up in the background. So
wait, John, you want your entourage?
No, I don't know what happened really, but you never. No, all right. So me fall up in line not too long. But it already the power outage already did forward. I mean just a leave on the house because I realize that even the data on the phone in I work. But whatever I go on, I never want to transfer my go out. But them fix it back quick though. You know take. Yeah, because we get back the message from my phone. Because I ask this phone to them say it's like going down here so not too long and them say yeah. So I go back up and make it. Yeah man.
Good.
Yeah. Come me take Chavez and let them know say the reason I can't forward on because I have a power outage. So I couldn't forward on. I tried forward on and pick me out, yeah.
So what go on in the yard, you know, Entourage? And a roll around the place. Me say Massacre album around the place, you know, true?
Yeah. I go on good cause. You see Una post upon him status who was sing it and thing, yeah. That song there go on.
And a roll.
The song with him what you call it? Him and Skin? Let's get
Craft.
Him and Craft?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that song the people that take on to that tune there. And even though we know say the bad tune actually one of the man junior gang. But people that take on
Entourage, don't let him off the hook. Ask him about the skilly war. Walk on.
Which one I want? Which one I want? Go ahead.
Skilly Bang and Massacre.
This joke thing, yeah.
Skilly Bang Massacre. You were talking about that earlier, yeah. But he must say Massacre not finish the answer Skilly Bang and let him say.
Ball about Massacre Skilly Bang.
Yeah, man, if you answer the skill.
What I ask him, say, Scara, I mean, ask him, say, why shouldn't Massacre answer Skilly Bang? I not even know if he give me a good answer now.
And you mean, me tell you, say, we just have the album drop.
But well, focus on that and focus on the Skilly. An album right now, that means anywhere in the album I can sell because I never call.
Not necessarily. We have different focus on it.
Like they do one with family, like a girl album. A Batman album and a gangster thing and a gangster music I'm gonna do around that clash.
Skilly Bang time will come, man.
Skilly Bang time will come.
And that time was alright. Yeah, but it was that time for Skilly, that time for Skilly.
Yeah. What about Alkaline?
Yeah, what about Alkaline? Alkaline not do it. Neither one of them are do it. So tell Alkaline to step.
Okay. I thought you'd have said Alkaline time will come to that particular set.
Alkaline a bad artist, you can't take that from him. Okay.
So you know
what yes, Skilly a bad artist, but like
you didn't know Skilly like that take him an hour.
I'm a rapper that one, Skilly a rapper.
Johnny style.
Skilly a rapper. This is Skilly a rapper, man. But Entourage, you know, say Skilly. He's a really red Skilly on the ground like that.
If
your artist rate him.
I'm gonna be honest. He not have that bust up on the ground like that, like when he just fouled out. But it looked like to me, it looked like he never managed, whoever his handlers were, they never that balance of the two of them. the international and the ground.
Oh, God. Once you get the one song, then it song push him off.
Ask me if me care. Ask me if me care about it. No, don't care. War.
Man, man. That in a,
Nah,
man, you have to correct it, man. You have to correct it, man.
Yeah, excuse you out here fine about rape and ground. What that need matter? That don't matter. Who cares about that? When Massacre not this man, did Massacre care about that? No.
Massacre this him? When you hear Massacre call the skilling him, tell me.
What do you mean by that?
When did Tamale call Massacre name? Tell me. Since
What do you mean? You know, Tamale say Massacre. If one team say Massacre, problem.
Massacre him name? When did he name Massacre? I mean, you think a Massacre him name?
Massacre, the man say Massacre. But I would it.
The man said Massacre. Look like Masquita.
Leroy know what him say. You hear that?
We know what him say to hear it.
Leroy. You know, hear Leroy in an interview. And that's him say, man.
He said, me not even talk about Massacre. Me say, we make Masquita look like Masquita. So I'm glad you watched the interview and hear. Oh, I like
that. Okay. Like Leroy, I tell. But I listen to Leroy.
Oh, you know, sir.
Hold on. Baby, you see how easy it is for you to go ahead and call him out and say a lie, Mattel. Leroy was the same.
Oh, you know, say a lie, Mattel.
But you couldn't go ahead and say a lie, Massacre. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. No. All right. Let's be honest now. Is Massacre...
Lie, Massacre, tell you though.
Hold on. In the history you listen to interviews with Massacre, is Massacre more known for tell lie or Tamale? Known.
What a question.
Okay.
I don't know which one of them. I don't know the lie of Massacre tell. Which lie him tell?
You don't know no lie of Massacre tell? Chavez, forward over here.
So which lie I tell? I don't know the lie. I don't know the lie.
I'm about the lies I'm going to tell over the year. What do you mean? Massacre
which lie though?
Which lie though?
That
means you don't know nothing about the artist then. You don't know nothing about the artist then.
So me answer the lie. Tell when I lie.
No, hold on. You just start for the artist last year. You don't know nothing. You know the history your artist you are back?
So me I said tell me the lie. Tell me the lie when you say.
You put down black. No, me now get free, nothing free stuff. You put down black.
You can't go get the lie. You have to let me know the lie.
No, since I'm
the lie
that to me no. No man. You think me and I'm going to you're gonna do me that? I'll put it in the black. No.
Tell me the lie with the man. Tell me.
What?
Tell me the lie.
No. Let me tell me how much lies he told.
But you must know one of them.
Me know one of them. What if I them me know?
So tell me this now, Antaran. Which artist not in a Jamaica you know not tell lie?
That's why I make you a comparison. I wish one tell more lie.
Lie. I don't care who tell him more or less. That's still lie.
lie.
Come I agree with you.
You don't care who have more and who have less and still tell lie. You all of them. You all of them tell lie. Hey, you might hear a more time come on the internet and talk. I should not know more time. The artists them there somewhere eat all dinner and listen to you know and laugh off.
That's why in your Chavez say all the time say they are with a listen. Chavez say all the time, I don't lie. Of course.
Come on.
Come on. I see you thing. See you thing.
A real thing, trust me. Probably Alkaline and Massacre there somewhere. And I said, but listen, them people are not even know what go on. And them out there make them money, huh? So I can't say. Just want them continue doing good music and go from there. Hopefully, we'll see what go on. Everybody wants to clash between Massacre and Alka. I love that too, but hey, I guess them do that for them one time. You know, so many know so both of them I see him sign. I think Alkaline born December 9 or something, and Massacre the 3rd. I saw both on December, boy. I think both of them guys same school too, don't it? Sika. No, it is not bad like Sika. So yo, Scara, oh, you not answer the question. Kartel, so when him forward out, him I go sell diamond and gold every week. How come you not talk about that? But you not talk about Massacre, say my king and this and that. Yeah,
No, the man say. The man say, if me did that road, me da sell. Man say, if me did that road, that me da sell.
No bother with that.
So what man say? Tell me what the man say then. So we
The
can
man say
reason
when
it
him
up.
forward every week,
No,
he must sell diamond and gold. That the man say.
I know that the man say. No, that the man say.
Ah, boy. With doubles, they won't need doubles, man.
Doubles now save it. Save yourself.
Doubles are listen, man.
Man say, if me did that road, he would have sell gold every week or something like that every week.
Yeah, man, so once
But
him that road, that go on. So
no,
that
no,
road,
that
right
man
now
say.
go on.
I know that the man say. You have to forward it way, man, say, and then we can reason.
Love pick up whatever artist say, boy.
Well, that's why you repeat to him sick. And then we can reason after that. If you can't recite what him saying, then we can't reason. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, so you say I know that him says. So how comes him now sell diamond and gold every week?
Oh, because he wasn't out at the time when him said that. He was locked up. It's
But
a different time now.
But
But he was talking about black then. Now it's a different time.
No, sir. It's same time.
Yeah, it's a different time. No, he can't sell it.
Different time. I mean, I don't have the biggest fan base. I'm supposed to sell diamond every week, for real. But you see, the reason why I can't do that, Massacre pull him strength. So.
What do you mean Massacre pulling strength? Remember saying no?
Massacre pulling strength. From where?
Well, on in the entourage, remember saying no? Every strength, Massacre don't have no strength. Remember say people are the Massacre strength, you know? What Massacre accomplished by himself?
What you mean? He man pull him strength and Gaza crash out. And you know
what
it too.
Strength? What strength Massacre did have?
What do you mean? What strength? Man, they have Gaza in a chokehold. And we not go on like
where?
Una this and una that. So you don't just pull him strength and say no go on una go. Go away from here, sir.
No, sir.
Go away.
Not now go on to Massacre since he left Gaza.
I like that.
Tell me what go on for him then.
And first of all, Massacre never in no Gaza, so I don't know where to get that from.
Dog, it's like either me deaf or you deaf. And a Massacre go past that say Gaza genocide.
Brother, if me and you do a song together, I go say, and you are Gaza and this, I go say, yeah man, Gaza and Scare.
No.
That don't mean I'm there on the crew.
Entourage, you hear this, Entourage?
Never seen the vlog when I do a few months ago. I said it directly to one of your comments on the channel. Directly to you. And when Massacre approached the stage and he said, what is the bad word, we're not talking about Gully Vendetta. A Gaza genocide.
Just to say that, that's it. I don't know that. That don't mean me Dana your crew.
No. He started and listen, that was directly he was throwing shot of alkaline. And then he started to endorse that same slogan at all time. Gaza genocide. I know one time I said to them,
but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm in it though.
Well, enough people, right? Enough artists go on the strength of other artists or one producer, whatever. So he was going on the strength of Gaza for a long time. Say that so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not about what you think, my G. It's what happened. So you can't take your thinking and
so
put it
this
aside.
way. All right. Yeah, well, I will give that. Yeah, man. Him that in Gaza that give him a good strength. But
no, he was going to Gaza because he was using Gaza as a strength.
Yeah, exactly. And now Gaza pulling strength, and what happened?
You see it. My struggle.
Me not see what happened to the artist. Entourage, what happened to the artist since Gaza pulling strength?
Well, all right. Let's be honest.
Gaza pulling strength.
Well, I know Gaza pulling strength. Gaza pulling strength, and then when they pull their strength, then the album ain't go on as good, the EP ain't go on as good. Then Massacre get a momentum. Well, the EP in December.
Yeah, warm to the EP.
He dropped on the 19th of December on Alkaline birthday. And then after that now, him go on good now, like he can pull his own strength now.
No, man. EP are going good. No, stay that about EP now going good here.
Even though Gaza call him out, but I think Gaza only call him out because they're in a friction. But they should have called him out long time and saying he can't perform. But they just wait until the exact moment to say he can't perform. In my opinion. He couldn't perform from day one, but Gaza never called him out until in a while.
But you have to understand, you know, every artist have those moments who can perform.
Yes. What I'm saying is, but when they were when y'all was aligned as one, they never hear Gaza fans that call him out. They were hushed. They were them that hide them hand them with white gloves.
But if you think about it with Entourage, both of them was using each other.
Well, okay, I said that too.
So, nothing wrong with that. Because Massacre give them strength to, and them give Massacre strength, so what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. In what way
Massacre pull for strength. You see me? And Gaza pull for them strength, Massacre pull for him, and I say, go.
Why? Hey.
I said, go in YouTube. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, you know. When the done stop deal with the Gaza thing, you know. Gaza man, them wanted done for feel, you know. And that never happened. That never happened because most of them Gaza man, them a big Massacre fan the same way. Then just a hide. Yeah. Them just a hide. And Scara know that too.
Yeah. What me know?
Scara, you know so most of them, most of Gaza man, them a Massacre. Them love Massacre.
Me not feel like say every fans of Massacre from the Gaza switch back or cut him off. So
no, sir.
You know, have some where I support him said speed, you're not gonna say no to that.
Cause some of them are high.
But that no mean.
And you know so some of them are high. Cause they're afraid.
Afraid of what?
Me don't know what I'm afraid about. They're afraid to come out. Cause them I say, oh. And guys, I'm saying about we can't make them know something like Massacre too. Yeah. Can see it there? That's what happened with the artist. The artist pulling strength and look what going for the artist now.
No, I'm kind of sure no increase in the numbers or nothing. Oh, you know, say what was the increase?
Everything increased. Where the numbers them increased?
No. Tell me.
If I say everything, what you want me to tell her? Everything increased. You don't need to tell her nothing.
No, because
where is that?
Everybody. They drop them project. That's it. The song Massacre drop, just a stream. There's no nothing out of the world to start doing this much better or that much better. We don't have no proof of nothing like that. So what you have to say?
No, I accept the fact that.
What you have to show me, say? What you have to show me, say? More accept it now. But you have to show me something that is better.
Done out there already.
So how you have to prove your point? How you have to prove your point?
What do you mean how you prove your point when you see what I go on already? One more you want me to prove you see what I go on. You need glasses. You don't need no glasses.
But me I tell you something.
That to show you say at the strength we pull make you no can't see nothing. When you blind. Sick of pull his strength, I don't know on the way. They on the internet a crash out. You hear that? Cause they on an honor roll. Amen. On a roll with the pan, you know. Tell any one of them artists, boy, if you come cross the waters. You hear that? Let. Where everybody gone? I'm gonna climb my phone and dead. Time for me go on my yard. You entourage?
Say it again.
Tell them to cross the waters.
Mr. Skilly Bang do a song and talk about crooks and rare. Gonna answer that first. Answer that. But Mascara go on good. If anybody say anything otherwise, they bias and then you can't take that from the G. Go on good. Yeah? I have to give him that. Joby, I don't know if you're forward, but you're forward, but you are now. It was a pleasure. About 2 weeks when I forward. Almost that. At least a week and change. And I'm there, yeah. And you know, get my foot wet in the water again. So we plan to forward for 4 hours, 4 hours and 20 minutes now almost. So more bless up everybody. Double, bless up yourselves, Chavez, Joby, Scara, Gaza UTC, UTG. Everybody was forward. You know, Darwood, bless up everybody was forward at the panel. Bless up everybody was forward and make a comment. The world works. But there, just I go and sort out some things. But me there, you're forward with some grimy topics and all them things there. You know, as usual. You gotta address some situation. You know, when we see certain narrative out there, entourage I go forward, I'm your kill it. You're forward with facts, not forward feelings. I have feelings for no one except for my woman. I'm a relative to my family. Now the feelings for the artist. Forward, just forward with facts. I might give some opinion based on, you know, credible opinion as well. But otherwise from that, no feelings. When I put no false narrative, none about the brain because I try to manipulate one situation. Now when I follow with that. That's the reason why we over here, so we can have certain good reasoning and things of that nature. Joby, bless up yourself. Bless up everybody. And I know it go. You know, it was nice. Very nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Same? So, until then, we talk later. Enough love.